Anyway, RuneScape. I hope you're well. I've been a little busy. Let me show you what I've done. 1,528 fire orbs. Oh, that took a while to do, and I'm not even done. I still have another 1,185 orbs to power up. But this is going to be a lot of money. It's going to be a lot of money. Yes, chat, I'm cute. Rawr. Shut up. Okay, so if you're not familiar with this process, I get buckets of sand. I get seaweed. I cast magic on it, because it's more effective than doing it manually, to turn it into molten glass. I then use a glass blowing pipe to turn all that glass into orbs. I then take about 22 of these orbs at a time into a dungeon full of demons and dragons to find an obelisk. I also take some anti-poison and food with me to stay alive, otherwise I'd take more than 22. To turn them into fire orbs, and then I teleport to the bank, and then I do it again, and then I do it again, and then I do it again, and that gets me lots of magic XP. In fact, my magic has gone up another level. I'm level 78 magic now. Getting stronger. Actually, let me grab some money. I haven't bought my daily battle staffs today. There is a shop here in Varrock that if you've done some of the achievements, they will sell you a certain amount of battle staffs. Battle staves? You go over to this barrel in the back and you're like, hey, you can buy these at a discount for 105 grand. And I'm like, yeah, alright. I get 15 battle staffs. I can then combine those with the fire orbs to make fire battle staffs. And fire battle staffs, I can then cast alchemy on to turn them into 9,300 gold pieces each, making a profit of over 2,000 gold pieces per staff. So if I put these away, I'll just do a couple just to demonstrate, because I want to do quests. Ah! Seth, thank you for the bits!
Hi, hope you've been well.
I am well, thank you. I hope you are too. Right, and then I stick these powered orbs on the staff, and that gives me crafting XP. Got enough of these to go up like a couple crafting levels as soon as I get enough staffs. And more. Wield my staff. That's 5, yeah. And then I cast high level alchemy on them. And then you get loads of money. If I'm able to turn all like 2,500 of these into money, that's going to be like 30 million gold, right? Or something. Now what's 2,500 times 9,300? That's how much money I'll get from turning them all into money with alchemy. A lot. That I can't count. Wrong tab. That goes in the magic tab. With the other elemental staffs. There you go. Right, okay. Now that I've demonstrated what I've been doing all this time, it's too hot, turn off the heat. It is 29.2 degrees Celsius in my room again today. I'm going to check the weather. What's it like outside? Outside temperature is 26. The weather is set to drop to about 20, 21 for the next week, with quite a high chance of rain every single day for the week. So today is going to be the hottest day for a while, and it's going to cool down a lot. In my area, at least. Rain, 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 heavy rain, rain. Right, okay. I know we said yesterday we'd start with big chompy bird hunting. That's actually the second quest we're going to do today. First quest I'm going to do today is a Soul's Bane. Because this is a quest required for me to do all the medium difficulty achievements in Varrock. And if I do all those, I can buy more battle staffs every day and make more money. Hi there. Hello. What's this big hole in the ground all about? Oh, I wish I knew for sure. All I know is that it opened seemingly by itself a few months ago. It was first discovered by the students over at the dig site, a few of which have gone down there but never returned. They told me about it straight away. Why is it important to you? A few reasons, but I think the situation is beyond help now. What situation? Maybe I can help? I suppose it wouldn't hurt to tell you. I'm waiting to see my son Tolna. Don't suppose you've seen him. Thank you for the head pats. Your son Tolna? I don't know, what does he look like? I don't really know. You don't know what your own son looks like? No, you see I haven't seen him for 25 years now. He just ran away one day and never returned. I'm hoping he's down this rift as I know he headed in this direction. My husband went to look, but he hasn't returned for days. Would you like me to go down and look for your husband and son? You'd do that? Oh, thank you so much. Don't worry, I'll investigate. Thank you. You can use a rope to get into the rift, just attach it to the edge. No problem. Be careful. So many quests need rope. Always good to have lots of rope. It's too hot today for that outfit. Wear the other maid dress. Okay. Use rope on rift. Apparently I can't reach that. Oh no, there we go. Why should I, Tolna, be trapped in such a wretched place? It's not fair. Feel my anger. Oh, Angie. You had a dumb blonde moment today? Oh, cool, what'd you do? How much to put ice cubes in the cleavage? Shush you. I'm fine at 29 degrees, I'll have you know. And I do have it. Oh, the ice in my drink's already melted. It's been like 2 minutes. Turn the music down. Okay. I've turned it down 10%. Let me know if that's okay. There's a rage level. Take a weapon from the weapon rack. Kill monsters with the appropriate weapon. Can I take one of each? No. I guess I'll take a sword and I will wield the anger sword and stab some angry unicorns. Holy shit, it's got 200 health. It's also worth 0 XP. We're in the UK in RuneScape 2. Yeah! Yeah, isn't this great? It's such a temperate climate. Here in the fricking rage hole. No, I can't hit you. You're not a unicorn. 2 bears. Hang on. Spear for bears. Attack angry bear. Charlie! We're in hell, Charlie! The rage hole, also known as England. Listen, just because you're right, shut up. Now I've got to stab these angry bears. They look a little on the cross side. I have to maybe build up my rage meter. Rage meter is spelled wrong here. That's fine. Also, apologies, there may be some traffic sounds because I'm streaming with my window open today. Because otherwise this room will reach upwards of 32 degrees Celsius if I don't. And that might be a little too toasty if you ask me. I can only take one sword at a time. You've been taking your prog in the morning this whole time, spends where you've been sleepy. Oh. You silly sausage. Back to the sword so I can use the defender. I need my parrying dagger. It's enrichment for me, you see. I need the parrying dagger. I need to parry the unicorn. Like, I'm parrying its horn. How have I been? I've been alright. Mostly. Do not go into the forest with all your expensive loot. What? Do you mean the wilderness? The wilderness isn't exactly a forest, it's a huge sort of dead land. Audio is fine, you should put on a fan. Get a small goblin to wave a palm leaf at you. I don't know if Abby is around or awake at the moment. It's dangerous. I'm not going into the wilderness. I'm questing. Alright, back to spares, a couple more bears to stab. I must fill my rage. A handful of fire and bears. Yes! Yes, I jumped down a hole outside of town and now I'm in some kind of angry dimension. I need to figure out what's going on here. I'm looking for 2 missing people in here. Hi, Laser Shark. You're on medical leave. I hope you're okay. The hole that makes you angry. There's another unicorn over there. Come on, nearly defeated angry bear. There we go. Switch back to sword again. Apparently you can only defeat an angry unicorn with a sword. I seem to be having a temper tantrum. I think I just instantly murdered everything. Wow, how'd I do that? There's something truly mental about this place. Where are you going? I can't live with your rules any longer, Mother. I'm tired of working hard for very little money. There's great wealth that's mine for the taking. Why? We're surviving perfectly fine on what we're earning. I'm tired of your pathetic outlook. Goodbye. Tolna? Tolna! Child ran away to make his fortune. Ended up falling down hole, apparently. Let's go further in. It's so quiet and dark. I fear I may never escape this horrid place. Hi, Gwen. Mum, Dad, help me. Look, when you go into the frickin' hole dimension, what do you expect to happen, stupid kid? Wait, except the kid's been missing for 25 years. You go melt now. 93F. Hang on, what is it in F here? It's 85F here. Yeah, my thermometer has a button on it that lets me change it. No light sources. So why can I still see down here? This can't be just a simple dungeon. Music track Fear and Loathing. Am I in Vegas? Black hole. Examine. No way I'm going in there. Dark hole. Examine. A creepy hole. Look inside the creepy hole. Is anybody there? Okay, one black hole, the rest are dark holes. Hello? Look, I'm rubbing my face all over all these holes. I'm trying to figure out what's going on. Is there anything in any of them? Oh no, there's another one. Oh, I got jump scared by the Fear Reaper. Examine. Ah! That's its examine text, just screaming. Got him. I don't like looking in these holes, but I must. Oh, even my character really wants to explore all the holes. No, Mystic, seasons don't fear the Reaper. Neither do the wind, the sun, or the rain. Oh, there's another. Well, they're not that tough. The big, gay, cute lizard. Where? Where? I enjoy big, gay, cute lizards.
Val,
Blah.
stop. Have a drink.
Oh, drink, thank you. I am very scared. Thank you for the head pats. Wait, did you think the song was saying Caesars don't fear the what, like Julius? I know, I feel like he would have feared the Reaper after getting stabbed 47 times. The big gay cute lizard is getting head pats. Oh, I'm glad I got head pats too. I'm happy for this big gay cute lizard as well. Living near a main road. Great. Yeah, it may be a hot take, but I think people with loud vehicles should be shot. Just all of them. Just shoot all of them. Oh wait, no, that's the black hole. I can't go in that one. Oh, this isn't so scary after all. My character isn't very scared anymore. Oh wow, that was very quick. Ah, I don't feel so scared now. Feels like the figment of someone's imagination. Hole, examine hole. Oh, yeah, what do you expect to happen? You walked right into that hole, you dork. Oh, the black hole is now, not so scary, and I can enter. Where am I? How long have I been here? Am I still the person I once was? Mystic, I've walked into many holes in this game. This game's full of, like, caves and sewers and stuff. Why am I so confused? I don't know, I was trying to get to the bottom of that. I guess we're now in the confusion room. At the anger room, the fear room, and now the confusion room. Confusion Beast. Examine. What on Gielinor is that? I don't know, stab it. Oh god, they're poisonous. Hopefully not very poisonous. Yeah, I do have food on me. Oh, one poison, okay. I'm getting X... Does this creature really exist? I'm getting XP, but I'm not dealing damage. Yeah, I'm only taking 1 poison damage, I'm fine. The monster wasn't even real. What about this one? Are you real? It's not multi-combat, so I kind of have to keep going. I guess I've got to find the real one. And then... I guess I just got really lucky and killed the real one twice because 2 doors disappeared. So I probably have to kill the real one 3 more times to reveal the correct door. Abiotic Factors 1.0 comes out in a few days. Ooh, I like that game. I would love to play that when it's fully released. I've played it a lot in its early access form. But it is a bit of a slog solo, even if you do change the settings in your favour. I think you kind of need at least 3 people, I feel, to play through that. Thank you for head pats. Ability to make cheese. Look, having the ability to make cheese makes any game better. Okay, well I guess I got lucky twice and then really unlucky the 3rd time because now it's the last one. Feet. You can tone down the survival mechanics. There's a lot of accessibility options when you're making a server. I think you can just straight up turn off the hunger and thirst. Or if not, like, incredibly reduce them. I gotta find the real one again. Which one's real? They look the same to me, so I'm wondering if this is just stab them all until you find the right one. Or if I'm missing something. Thank you for the thigh pats. But hey, I'm getting like 50 XP a stab, it's not bad. What if I try and stab another one, because that one's not working? I'm already under attack. I have to get rid of it. Yes, those are my thighs. What else would be there? Ah. It is the one by itself, isn't it? Oh no, it is this one. It's this one. Just when I thought I was finding out a pattern. Okay. Another 5. It's not this one, because I'm getting XP and doing 0 damage.
Money!
Money?
Mum just tipped £10.
Mum! Oh, thanks for the tenner, Mum. Thank you very much. I incredibly appreciate that. 76% of the way to our monthly goal. Snack money? No, bill money. That's what the support goal is for. Like things like rent and electricity and internet, etc. Even though the 500 really doesn't cover it, but you know. It helps. If I were to make the goal my actual living expenses minus food, it'd be closer to 700. There we go, there's the right one. Leave me. I don't want to. How can you say that? Dolna. I've done nothing wrong. Oh. Yeah, you fell down hole, you stupid kid. I'm still poisoned, but that should wear off soon. What's the point? No one will ever help me. I'm not worth anything. Will anyone ever combat my hopelessness? Ah, I'm in the hopelessness room. Okay. Hopeless creature. Examine. A hopeless poor creature. Oh, they're hostile. Okay. Stab the crawling emo? Surprised this room doesn't just have Linkin Park on repeat. It's at 0 health, but it didn't die. Oh, it got smaller. Do I have to, like, kill it again? Alright, keep beating it up. God damn it. Well, hopefully it stays small while the other one attacks me. Crawling in my crawl. These crawls, they will not crawl. Can't do the real thing. Frickin' Warner or whoever owns the owns the rights to the song would burst down my door immediately and just shoot me dead with a shotgun. You know what record companies can be like.
Valerie, water.
Water, thank you. It's still cold even though the ice has already melted. Okay, well, I've fully defeated one. It's gonna take a minute. I did my special attack. Yeah. 5 damage. It can hit harder, but it's, you know, it's still random how much damage I actually end up doing. Seven damage. 18 damage, that's better. Right, well, I'm just gonna murder all of the hopelessness, and we should be good. I hope. I know you could just say, Iggy, look, just read the quest helper, all the information is right in here, behind you, and I'm like, I'm purposely not trying to look too closely at it unless I need it. Also, it also says up here too. And now I have read it, so yeah. Well, if there's something to stab in a dead-end room, you gotta stab it, right? Fighting hopelessness through incredible violence. Just like real life, right? And that's the smallest version of that one. And then we beat up this one twice, I think, and we're good. Come here. Special attack. Damn it. You fucked up and somehow have 2 element points with no catalytic points. Double up on catalytic points to fix. Yeah. Are you using the plug-in helper? Oh, a Bridge of Hope. Tolna should feel that help is at hand by now. Okay, how it works is every single point is a guaranteed reward, right? If you have like 0.5, then that's that's a 50% chance of it adding a reward point at the end of a round. But to pull out a reward, you need 1 point of each flavor. Which is why you want to keep them balanced. Well, like, balancing them only matters right before you loot, so if they're unbalanced now, don't worry about it, just try and make up for it.
Save me!
This is a freaking MMO, Mystic. Son, is that you? Please speak to me. Tolna? Why should I speak to you? Besides, I'm no longer the boy you once knew. What, so... Child ran away from home, fell into a hole, and turned into some kind of Cronenberg demon. Is that what's happening right now? Yeah, no, that's Tolna. All 3 of them are Tolna. Well, what do you mean? You'll always be my son. No, something evil in this dungeon has morphed my body and mind. There must be a way. Well, don't give up so easily. Don't give up. You had your chance to help me. 25 years it's taken you. Sorry, but your mother and I tried so hard to find you. Lies. We have a visitor. Hi. Your father isn't lying. And yeah, hi Mum, thanks for the tenner. If that's the way you think, then you shall both die. Oh. Guess I'm just gonna stab you in the head then? Oh dear. Is that a magic-based attack? Of course you're poisonous as well, why wouldn't you be? Ha. I am protected. Wasn't so bad. I guess it is melee focused, because I'm not taking any damage now. I'll still take poison damage, because I'm already poisoned. But I'll be fine. Just top off. There you go. I killed your son, pay me. Oh. Oh. Tolna? Sorry, what happened? You've been trapped down here for years. I've come to rescue you on behalf of your parents. Oh yeah, I was looking for the legacy of a civilization that used to live down here. Son! Father? I'm so sorry. Can you ever forgive me? Don't worry, I'm just glad you're back to yourself. Are you okay? I'm fine. My memories are slowly returning. How's Mother? Oh, she misses you dearly. Where is she? She's up on the surface, waiting. Thank you, Traveller. I'm glad my wife and I never gave up hope. We should return to her and tell her the good news. Oh, thank you so much. I truly owe you for your help. Well, I'm just glad I could help. Oh, there we go. Job done then? Hello, Tolna. I'm still poisoned. And I crashed out and became a horrid eldritch creature. Yeah, you know, it happens. Thanks again for saving me. I'm so glad to be out of that horrible place. I was foolish to ignore my parents' warnings when I ran away that day. Luckily, I've been able to patch things up with them, so they've returned home with peace of mind. What exactly happened to you down there? I managed to find the remnants of the ancient civilization that the stories talked about. Seems people used to worship a god there years ago in numbers far greater than a simple cult following. Sadly, there is little remaining, so I have nothing else to tell. As soon as I entered this area, the ground swallowed me whole. I felt there was something watching, waiting. It's like there's some evil power under the ground that wanted me to suffer, as if it got some empowerment from it. At least whatever it is, it doesn't want to reveal itself to the world yet. Well, at least we have a warning. Did you manage to retrieve anything? Not really, just a few coins, which you're welcome to have. Thanks. What are you going to do now? I've decided to keep open the rift. There's a part of it that is perfectly laid out for combat training, and remnants of my subconscious remain in there. I want to show people the problems I've faced so that they may learn from them. You're welcome to go down there and practice fighting any time. Thanks. Yay! Ow, poison. That'll wear off on its own if it's only doing 1 damage. Eldritch therapy. Oh, dearie me. Right, okay, well, if it's only doing, like, the way poison works is it hits you for, like, X amount of damage. And the next time it hits you a little less, and then a little less. And then you're fine. Your body fights it off. There are some poisons which start at very high damage numbers and will just absolutely murder you, but that was a weak poison, so I'm not that fussed. Right. 500 coins. Impling! Grab it! Grab it, come here, you. Yeah. Get a ball of wool on you. Okay. Right, now we're going to do big chompy bird hunting. Right, I need an axe, a knife, a hammer, a chisel. Axe, knife, hammer, chisel. 4 wolf bones and 100 feathers. I should have feathers in my tackle box. I have 5,728 feathers, so yeah, I think I've got enough. Hang on a moment. Okay, right. 4 wolf bones, though. Where can I find some wolves that aren't likely to murder me? White Wolf Mountain? How did I get those feathers? I bought them from a fishing shop, for the most part. Or I pulled some out of little birdhouses I made on an island to the north. I say north, is it more northeast? Yeah, northeast, Fossil Island. You can rip them off of chickens, but that's a very slow way of getting feathers, and if you need a lot of feathers, that's not a good way of going about it. Yes, the fishing shop sells feathers because they're often used for bait. Right, I'm gonna have to go stab some wolves and steal their bones. Oh yeah, these ones are only level 25, that's fine. My papaya tree has grown, I should check that too. Slash. Me your bones. 1. The bait has to physically fly to do the fly fishing. No, that's not why it's called that. It's because the bait is sort of be like a little fly on the end of your line that kind of floats on the top of the water to attract a fish. Or some other little insect or something. Like a dragonfly, yeah. Alright, one more and we're good. And start the quest. I do want to check that tree though. I wonder if it'll be quicker just to teleport to Camelot and run back down, or to run across the mountain. It's probably faster to run across the mountain. Thank you for the thigh pats. In fact, no, I think I've been on feet long enough. Bones, thank you. Right, let's just run across the mountain. Time to sit down. Yes, yes it is. I am fully armoured though, so my run energy's not going to last that long. This quest doesn't have any big enemies to defeat though. I could put my armour away. I'll switch to my graceful set. I'll do that at the Catherby Bank. We need to get to the Feldip Hills after this. I think the quickest way to the Feldip Hills, probably my cloak teleport, and then use a fairy ring. So I do have my lunar staff with me. Gaze full set. I do have some pride cloves in the bank too, but they don't give any stats, unfortunately. The Pride Gate does count as warm clothing for one of the minigames where you have to dress up warm, though. As far as I can recall, there isn't any transmog now. Hey! Farming 59! I can now grow whiteberry bushes. Which is great, because whiteberries only grow in the wilderness. So now I can just grow my own, and never have to go there. Is the game calling LGBTQ people hot? Yes. Yes, it is. Right, put away equip gear. Keep those. Give me the graceful. Oh, I'm full on inventory. Let me equip this, then pull out the rest. There. How do I look? I changed the style of my graceful outfit. It's not the style I'm ultimately after, but I thought I would try out something other than the default. You just saw two dorks get abyssal lanterns. Well, if you're on a world for that minigame, there's hundreds of people turning shit in, like, every minute. You're bound to see it happen. It'll be your turn eventually. Right, okay. Feldip Hills. Closest, AKS. So let me do my cloak teleport, except I can't because I put away the cloak to put on the graceful cloak, because I am very intelligent. I'll put away some of the fish. This is not organised now. That's better. Teleport. You follow a curator called Woke Content Appreciator. Under their recommendation for Doki Doki Literature Club, their review was one of the characters is vegetarian. Vegetarianism is woke now, is it? This word really means nothing. Right, configure. Feldip Hunter area. You're awakened watching, therefore you are woke. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. If you were not woke, you would be in bed. True. Okay. Rents, hello.
Hey, you creature. Make me some stabbers. I want to hunt the chompy.
Stabbers?
For the stabby chucker. I just want to hunt the chompy. The chompy's the bestest yummies for rants, fist feisty and bugs. Creature knows what rants wants. Flying to stabby the chompy.
The ogre shows you a huge but crude bow, and then starts to nod energetically in an effort to help you understand. I think I understand. You want me to go make some arrows for you?
Here's what rants said. Make the stabbers for the stabby chucker.
Okay, I'll make you some stabbers.
Good, you creature. You need sticksies from achy tree and stabbies from dog bones.
Right. Hey, guess what? You've taken over Bolivia? Don't know why that was the first thing my brain went to, but you know, you did say guess, and I've not really got much to work with, so... Oh, you've reached mining level 85! Holy crap! Nice one! That means you can now mine runite.
Val, time to have some water.
For context, my highest level is 78. I've been trying to level things kind of evenly. Thank you for the hydrate. And given it's taken me this long to get to Magic 78, which is 1.6 million XP, level 85 is double that, because that is 7 levels higher and your XP requirement doubles every 7 levels. So Lexi has done what I've done in Magic twice over, but for mining. Good luck, because you'll have to double it again to reach 92. And then double it again for 99. Are you actually planning to take mining to 99, or did you just want to hit runite? Oh, I already had 4. Quest. I'll just make arrows out of them. Easy enough. You just wanted to hit runite. Okay. Oh, the amount of arrows I make seems a bit inconsistent. I'm gonna make as many as I can with the feathers I've got. 2? There we go, I have 25 flighted arrows. Use the chisel on the bones. Make wolf bone arrow tips. And I've made 12 complete arrows. You show Rance the arrow. 1800 adamantite, 3500 mithril, concerning amount of gold. You have a good chance to make it 85 plus. Oh wow. I mean, did you have the goldsmithing gauntlets as well?
Hey, you creature, you made the stabbers. That's good creature.
Well, yes, actually, as you asked so nicely. Here you go. Here's your stabbers. Rance takes 6 ogre arrows off you.
Ah, the creature has them. Goodly, goodly. Now us can stick the chompy bird. But the chompy not coming without the fancy toadies. Gotta get the fancy toadies and get the chompies. Then we put it over there, then sneaky sneaky stick the chompy.
What? How do we make the chompies come?
Chompies love the fancy toadies. Toadies get big on the swamp gas and the chompies are licking their lips for 'em as me is licking me lips for the chompy. The chompies don't like the smaller toadies from nearby swamp. They's fussy eaters just like rants. Feisty and bugs play with toadies and blow a days all times making fancy toadies.
One. Okay, thanks. good maid. I try to be good. Well, you see, if you're like specializing here, Lexi, you're gonna get well ahead of me in specific skills, because I like keeping everything even and balanced as much as I can. Like, everything is between like 50 and 70 at the moment. Open the chest. This chest? You lift the rock off the chest. I guess this is what an ogre would call a locked chest. Take some bellows. Okay. When the ogres talk like that, it scratches the brain good. Want me to talk to him more? Hang on. What did you mean by sneaky sneaky stick to Chompy?
You creature's a bit stupid, yeah? Us needs to sneaky sneaky and stick to Chompy. Then we can eat the Chompy.
What are fatsy toadies?
Fatsy toadies are the Chompy bird's bestest yums. But the toadies here are too small for the Chompy. You gotta make the toadies big and round.
Alright, inflates your toad big and round. You evened it to free. Nice, well done. If I'm playing it for a while, I'll stack up like 20 rewards before I take them. Rance, your friends are hitting me. Fill the bellows on the swamp bubbles. Okay. Inflate free toads. Alright. Oh dear. I really am inflating them big and round.
Money!
Money? Johanna, thank you so much.
Johanna just tipped £25. Big Bong Bagaruga made.
Oh, I see. Hang on, let me get away from this guy. There.
Hey, you creature, you still here? The Chompy's still not coming. We need the fancy toady to get the Chompy. Do you got it? Do you got the fancy toady? Then we can sneaky sneaky stick the Chompy.
Yes, I have a fancy toady for you. Here, look. I show the bloated toad to Rance. He nods with approval.
That's a good fancy toady. Now's we need to put it for the Chompies to come.
Where do I put it?
Over there, creature. Put the toadies over there.
The ogre points to a clearing to the south. Okay. Wait for a Chompy to spawn. Am I too close, or...? Seems to be a whole lot of nothing happening. If the frog despawns, I have to place another one. It's still there, so I guess I still just wait. Just in time for the inflation talk. Hi, Zixki. I mean, I'm waiting. Oh, no, it despawned. Oh, well, it exploded. Thank you for the head pets. Thank you so much, Johanna. 81% to the goal now. Getting there. It's 81%, that's less than 100 to go. Pretty sure. I can't count very well, but I'm pretty sure. Come on. It's not my lucky day, is it? Spent all my luck getting things I didn't even need, like stupid squirrels. Am I gonna have to go inflate more? Try being over 5 tiles away? Like here or what? You had to use PayPal since the Direct didn't like your new card. That's okay. PayPal's only really an issue for smaller donations because it takes, you know, the flat fee from it, meaning I get like just over half if it's a small donation. I'm gonna have to get more, aren't I? This part's sort of bullshit. It's gonna pop, isn't it? Yep. Alright, we gotta go get more. What level are the wolves here? Level 64. Use that on swamp bubbles. Inflate 3 more toads. Big and round. Thank you for the head pats. No idea why your card was declined? I don't know, it could be your bank throwing a wobbler. That's usually what it is for me when I'm buying stuff online. It's like, oh, our fraud detection team has been alerted to you buying a thing. Is it really you buying a thing? Yeah. Are you sure? You sure you're not being scammed? Yeah, no, it's good. Are you sure? Just give me my fucking money. Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna have to world hop soon because I stayed logged in all day when I was making those bloody fire orbs. I will. When this one pops, I'll swap because it probably will despawn if I swap now. What do I even get from it? I get an ogre bow out of this? Is it even worth using? The ability to hunt and cook chompy birds. If this is how you hunt them, I don't think I want to pass the quest. If it's this slow? Like, this is attempt number 4. Oh, never mind, there's one. Hey look, it's glowing and everything.
Here's the chompy.
Did you get him? It looks like a dodo. Examine. Large boisterous bird, a delicacy for ogres. Dude, are you meant to like shoot it or what? You keep missing.
I knows, I keep missing. Because your stabbers are worse at flying than a dead dog.
Oh, let me have a go.
No, his Rance is stabby thrower. You too weedy.
I'm actually quite strong. Let me try.
Okay, lend you other stabby thrower, but creature don't better cry when it hurts itself.
He hands over an ogre bow. It's huge. You can barely draw back the string. Alright, let's hop world now. Let's find a quiet-ish one. Yeah, that one. There we go. Swap back to this. Drop another bloated toad, wait for a chompy to come. I've only got 6 shots. Is that even going to be enough? It's usually more than enough to kill anything that moves, but you know. Chompies can only be hurt with the ogre bow with ogre arrows. 6 shots isn't going to be enough, is it? have to play the waiting game again. Should be enough. I mean, my ranged is 62. So I shouldn't be that inaccurate, right? Maybe I should have brought my ranged armor. Got more accuracy buff. I'm at plus 44 ranged, which is not the best, because I'm in full graceful. Waiting intensifies. Not the most exciting quest, is it? But once it's done, we'll never have to do it again. And we'll this quest is actually a prerequisite for like 5 other goddamn quests. And also achievements. I've got to do this. If I'm anywhere near a bank, I'd probably have to use a fairy ring teleport to get to a bank faster from here, right? I could run down to Corsair Cove. One of the other quests require you to do this again. Oh. Which one? It better not be the sequel to this quest, which I also have to do. Because we gotta do Zoga Flesh Eaters as well. Zoga is like an ogre, but zombie. See, that's a regular ogre. If he was a zombie, he'd be a Zoga. If he lived in the jungle, he'd be a Joga. No, I've got to get more frogs. Should I just fill my inventory with fucking frogs at this point? I'm grabbing 6 of them, fuck it. You can only carry 3. Oh. Well, that's a bag of dicks. Can I at least fill the bellows before I leave? Yeah, okay. They escape if I pick up more than 3. Wonderful, wonderful. Boop. Hi, Nug. Good to see you. Hope you're well. Pardon the traffic noise. I would close the window, but the temperature is still increasing in here, and that would only make it increase faster. It is now 30.4 degrees in here. It was only frickin' 25 this morning. Come on, spawn. Please? Please spawn. Examine bloated toad. A green-skinned croaker. Oh, we've got sirens too, lovely. Great. Oh. Anytime I open the window is when all the ambulances decide to drive past all at once. Every single ambulance that was ever fucking born. Come on. I'm gonna need more to drink. I'm drinking without the redemption command, because I need to.
Valerie needs one.
Yeah, I knew that was coming. As soon as I mention it, someone does it. Ah, add a bit extra. It's quite likely I'll have to go AFK momentarily to get refills now and then. Was this frog number 8 at this point? Yep. Here goes frog number 9. We've had a 1 in 9 success chance so far. Is the spawn rate for these really that low, or am I just really unlucky? chompy bird. Completing the Western Province's achievements gives you a chance of 2 birds appearing at once. Is it still the same odds though? Each bloated toad has a 1 in 5 chance to attract a chompy bird every 15 seconds from the moment it's placed on the ground. Up to 4 rolls can be made by a bloated toad before it bursts. Huh. Oh. Four times 9, that's 36 rolls. I'm currently 1 in 36 on a 1 in 5 chance. Are you fucking shitting me? I guess I really am that unlucky today. Oh, you wouldn't have thought it was 1 in 5. I was going to guess like 1 in 10 and I was moderately unlucky. Alright, there you go. Dump them all out at once. That works. Hi, Fluffy. Oh shit, one appears immediately. Oh, don't run out of arrows. Got it, okay. Oh, now 2 appear at once. Typical. Fucking typical. Give me my damn arrows back.
Hey you, got the chompy yet?
Yeah, here's your chompy bird. Show rents the freshly plucked chompy carcass.
That's a great chompy. You must have got a lucky shot with the stabby chucker. Okay, now yous needs to cook the chompy. Slope. You can cook it over there. Well, we's particular about our chompy yums. Me's want onion with mine. Feisty and Bugs want something with theirs as well. Go and ask them what they want.
What? Now I've got the chompy bird, you expect me to cook it as well?
Yep, the spit's over there. Last time Rance did yummies, got very bad. Did bad things to food and belly.
Why do you want me to talk to him again? I'm on the next step now. Enter the cave, talk to Bugs and Feisty. Alright, what do you want?
That says you're making the chompy for us, Slope. Me has cabbage with mine. Chompy is our favourite yums.
Cabbage. So I need cabbage, onion, and Dougal leaves? What the fuck's a Dougal leaf? Okay, collect the ingredients. Leaf behind Gertrude's house or to the west. To the west. I also need an onion and a cabbage. There's a cabbage right there. How far west are we talking? Oh, there they are. And an onion. Where's the nearest onion? Are there any around here, or am I gonna have to, like, fuck all the way off to find one? Sloop. Don't know about onions. I'm gonna assume I have to fuck right off then. Okay, here's the plan. Teleport. I know where an onion field is, it's just not exactly local. I have no idea if it's the closest one, but it's the one I know, so that's where I'm going. So I'm going to go to the bank. Well, I've already come this far now, Tachi. Thanks, though. Pull out 30 coins. I'm actually going to pay for the boat this time. We go to Rimington, and there's an onion field right there. And the boat goes straight there. And we can just Cape teleport back. And then Fairy Ring teleport back to the Ogre. Onions right there. Hi Scoobs, good to see you. Boop. Equip. Oh no, wait, no, where's my staff gone? There it is. Back to the Feldip Hills. Made a quick start on the thing I asked you for. Lovely, thank you. If you don't think there's enough to work with, we can leave it till later, but it's up to you, unless you think what we've got already is good. Done by next week? Lovely! Good to hear. Alright. So do I just cook it now? Spit roast that bird? Not you, Gwen. You can make it work. Alright, cool. Use the onion dougal leaves in the cabbage, and you've made a seasoned chompy. And that is the end of the quest.
Hey creature, did you get the cooked chompy yet? Smelled something cooking, it makes me hungry. Hand over the chompy if you know what's good for you.
Yes, here you go. Here's your cooked chompy bird.
Hey, we got the delicious chompy bird, yay! This looks really tasty as well. Thanks very much for the chompy. Spicy and bugs like very much the chompy yums.
A family of ogres sit down together and enjoy your well-cooked chompy bird. My pleasure. Quest complete. I now know how to make ogre arrows. Alright, next quest is Zoga Flesh Eaters. Brutal arrows or crumble undead. Whereabouts am I? Yanil's just there. Watchtower teleport. First time I cast that. Oh yeah, it can be done without either of them, but I do have the option to, and magic is my highest stat, so I'm imagining Crumble Undead is going to work very well, so that's what I'm going to do. Do I wear my Luna gear for it? I think I do. I think I'm going to put on my Luna pants. Oh, you mean the bomb that you've put in the group storage for us that I'm taking right now and why I came to Yanil? Yes, thanks, Cost. Right, if I ever want to do chompy hunting in the future, I'm probably going to need to keep the ogre arrows and such. Right, what else do I need? Brutal arrows of crumble undead, yeah. That's really all I need. Okay. Oh, hey Juicy, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. I guess I'll put the chompy away for now too. I'll put that in the food tab. That makes sense. Alright, I don't need the axe, hammer, chisel, or knife. I shouldn't need all these feathers. That's a plank sack, not the tackle box. I need to put my tackle away. Keep the bones you get from this fight. You'll get some sunfire wine made up. Ooh, but that's untradeable. I need the ingredients to make the wine myself. I have plenty of bottles of wine. Or is the higher level wine tradable again? Where's my wine? There it is, 106 jugs of wine in my bank. I'm good. Last Sunfire wine is untradeable. Yeah, so... Oh, right, Sunfire wine is fine, but Blessed Sunfire is tradable. Right. Gotcha. I understand everything now. Okay. Which one's Crumble Undead? Air, Mud, and Chaos. Not Mud. Earth. Mud is a combination rune. That's different. Take Death runes out. Actually, give me the Earth Battle Staff instead. And the Air runes. Take a bit more food because he is level 111. I need 8 free inventory slots though. There we go. Actually, I don't like how that's split up. That's better. I switched to the Earth Staff because the Earth Staff is a battle staff. I don't have an Air Battle Staff yet. Chaos, not Death. Oh, did I grabbed the wrong runes. I am a silly. Chaos. Put away Death. There. We're gonna have more of those anyway, so that works out. Taught to Grish, south of Castle Wars. Oh, that's not that far away. Doing this quest will give me the ability to make composite ogre bows. Neat. The ability to wear inoculation bracelets. That's a disease prevention item, isn't it? Is this the quest where I'm going to get a nasty disease? I hope not, but probably. Bug catcher? Oh no, we're going after zombies in this quest. Hope you like your stats. Oh no, I am getting diseased. I do like my stats. Hello there, what's going on here?
Hey, yous creature. What's you doing here? Yous be cleverer to be running so the stickies from the... Yous be cleverer to be running so the sickies from the zogres don't dead ya.
What do you mean, sickies?
The zogres coming with the sickies. Yous get bashed by the zogres and get the sickies. Then you're gonna be like the zogres.
I don't understand.
The sickies is when yous creature goes like orange till green and then goes Ugh.
Grish imitates falling down with only the white of his eyes visible. Okay. Can I help in any way?
Yes, creatures. Used as good thing for Grish and learn why zogres at Jiggig and then learn why zogres at Jiggig and then get the zogres back in the ground.
You want me to find out why the zogres have appeared and then find a way of burying them?
Is what Grish says. But this is the biggie danger thing. Use creatures. Use be getting sickies most surely. Use needs to be ready with the foodies and the glug-glugs. Right, so you think there's a good chance that I can get ill from this, so I need to get some food and something to drink. Yeah, creature, you just say what Grish says. Not no own wordies, creature? Okay, I'll check things out and report back. That's the good things, use creature. Use does Grish a good thing. But use know that you get sickies and maybe get dead.
If that's your idea of a pep talk, I'll have to say that it leaves a lot to be desired.
Use creature is Alus? Or Alus says funny stuff. Speaks proper like Grish.
He gives you some food and 2 potions.
There's you go, creatures. The best me do's for yous. And be back without the sickies.
Super restore potions and cooked chompies. Okay.
Yous needs to stay away from this place. Yous get the sickies and maybe you goes to dead if you's the unlucky thing.
Well, Grish has asked me to look into this place and find out why all the undead ogres are here.
Okay, that is the big scary danger thing. You sure you wants to go in?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Okay, I opened the stoppers for yous, creature. Okay, there you goes.
You just destroyed it. Climb over crushed barricade. Are these hostile? Yep. Haha. I'm fine. Okay, the prayer's staying on. Search the skeleton in the northwest corner of this area. You enter a blackened, charred area. Looks like some sort of explosion took place. Search skeleton. You're in mortal danger. You don't have time to search. Yeah, I do. Right, zombie. Spell. Oh shit, it doesn't work like that in this frickin' crumble undead. Do it again. Do it again. Need to get a staff that can auto-cast Crumble Undead. Don't I? Ruined backpack. Open the backpack. You don't have enough room in your inventory. Then why did you say 8 spaces and not fricking 11? Just before you open the backpack, you notice a small leather patch with the moniker B. Varn on it. You find an interesting looking tankard. You find a knife and some rotten food. The backpack is ripped to shreds. I probably don't need rotten food or a knife. This tankard from the Dragon Inn is probably important. Search the broken lectern. Would you fuck off? Torn page. You don't manage to understand all of it, there's only a half page here, but it seems the spell was used to place a curse on the area and for all time raise the dead. If you look very carefully, you see what looks like a guild emblem. Search coffin. You search the coffin and find a small geometrically shaped hole in the side. It looks as if this hole was made with considerable amount of force. Maybe the thing which made the hole is still inside. For fuck's sake. No, you're not going to let me, are you? Melt him. Melt him better than that. He's got 71 goddamn health. Oh, fuck off. Captain Arnav. I don't have time for you. This is hitting a little less severely than I would have expected. I was hoping to be hitting a lot harder than this. And now I'm diseased. Come on. There. Right. Lock is quite crude, and with some skill and a slender blade, you may be able to force it. Take knife back. Use knife on coffin. With some skill, you manage to slide the blade along the lock edge and click into place that... Fuck off! Don't have time to read. You struggle, but just get weakened from your experience. Perhaps you should try again after you've recovered. I mean, that one dropped a key. Can I just use a key on it? Nothing happens. What do you mean my... dropped to 63? Ah! Drink, restore. Oh my god. I don't have space to store what's inside. Drop the fucking chompy birds. I hate this. I hate this so much. You find a creepy prism. Okay. Let's get the frick out of here. Is it the Zoga bones you want me to keep, Lexi? Oh my god. No, special ones from Slash Bash. Okay. I've dropped 9 thieving levels. And runecraft levels. Oh, and there goes a pile of agility as well. Cool. Right. I need to get to the Anil Wizards Guild. How long does disease last for? Because I hate it. Let's just get to the Magic Guild before my magic stat drops below 66. Oh, it's at 68. It's already gone down 10 levels. Use costs potion. I thought it was going to be a quest item. You have a spare ready? Okay, I'm going to chug it then. Nothing happened, I'm still diseased. And I still have my stat loss. What did that even do? Thank you for the head pats. What are you doing? Oh, it's you. Sorry, I didn't realise. What can I do for you? There's some undead ogre activity over at Jigig. I found some clues. I wondered if you'd have a look at them. You show the prism and the necromantic half page to the aged wizard. Now this is interesting. Where'd you get these from? It takes all 3 doses? Oh my god. Got them from a nearby ogre tomb. It's recently been infested with zombie ogres and I'm trying to work out what happened. It's very troubling, Aganga. Very troubling indeed. When I was permitted for learned members of our order to research the dark arts, it's absolutely forbidden to make use of such magic. Do you have any leads on people that I might talk to regarding this? Well, a wizard by the name of Sifik Ince was doing some research in this area. He may know something about it. He's lodged at that guest house to the north, though he's ill and isn't able to leave his room. Well, why not go and talk to him, poke around a bit, and see if anything comes up. Let me know how you get on. However, I doubt that Sifik had anything to do with it. There's a severe penalty for using the dark arts. If you find any evidence to the contrary, please bring it to me. That black prism seems to have some magical protection. Once you finish with this item, bring it back to me, would you? I may have a reward for you. Okay, thanks. Damn.
Iggy.
Alright. I am Iggy Maid, and this is my favourite RPG on the net. I mean, I do like RuneScape a lot. Do I put that away for now? I'll put the bones away. I'll put those in my resources tab. Don't know if I need a knife anymore. The ogre coffin key, I don't know if that's related to the quest. I'll put that away. Keep the quest items. Put the empty vial away. Right. Climb ladder. Oh, he's in bed. The sick, frail old man.
Who gave you permission to come in here?
Well, Sophistic Ralph said I could come and talk to you and ask you a few questions.
Oh, Sophistic. Why would he send you to me?
Do you mind if I have a look around?
Well, actually, yes, I do mind. It's my place, and I don't want strangers going through my things.
Well, I'm going to have a look anyway. If you're not involved in this whole thing, you won't have anything to hide.
Why, if I was a few years younger, I'd give you a good hiding.
I'm sure. Do you know anything about the undead ogres?
Undead ogres? No, sorry. No idea what you're talking about there.
Is that right?
Well, yes it is. If I knew something, I'd tell you. Anyway, dead ogres, you say? How strange. That must be a strange sight.
Very well. If you don't know anything about it, you won't mind if I look around then. Oh, that same dialogue. So what do you do? It's told to imagine something cute to raise your tone, so you're thinking of it. Shut up! You can't say that! Stop it!
I'm a scholarly student of the magical arts. When I was younger, I used to be an adventurer, probably just like yourself.
Don't do an arrow in the knee joke.
But I lost interest in the constant fighting, looting, and gaining abilities. Instead, I decided to focus my attention and time to study the purer form of the lost arts.
Lost arts? What are they?
Oh, ignorant people call them the dark arts. I'm talking about necromancy, the power to bring the dead back to life, power of the gods. Surely the most awesome power known to man.
Well, I guess I must be an ignorant person then, because bringing the dead back to life sounds very unnatural. Even though you can totally do that if you're on the Arceus spellbook. Alright, thanks. He's got a cup of tea.
Hey, what do you think you're doing? Leave my tea alone.
Oh. I found some charcoal and papyrus in the wardrobe. And a book on portraiture? All interested artisans should really consider taking up the hobby of portraiture. To do so, one uses a piece of papyrus on the intended subject to initiate a likeness drawing activity. I'm going to draw you.
Oh, lovely, you're making my portrait. Let me see it afterwards.
You begin sketching the irritable Siphic. You have a portrait of Siphic. Do you like it? Here you go, what do you think?
It's not the most flattering of portraits, but I like the honesty of the work. Well done.
Yay! A book on necromancy. Oh. Uses very strange language and some incomprehensible symbols. It has a very dark feeling to it. As you're looking through the book, you notice that one of the pages has been torn and half of it is missing. Use torn page on book. The torn page matches exactly the part where a torn out page is missing from the book. You feel sure that this page came from this book. Well, that pretty much confirms it then, doesn't it? Oh wait, the quest helper says I'm going to need more papyrus. Okay. Probably don't do I need the book on portraiture still? Also, the quest helper is broken again. Made a portrait of Siphic, not sure what this will do. Right, well we had another lead, and that was the dragon mug. Because that tavern's just here.
Hey, Val.
Yeah,
What do you think about some juice?
thank you. I'll show him the tankard. Thank you. You show the tankard to the innkeeper. Hello there. I found this tankard in an ogre tomb cavern. There's the emblem of this inn on it, and I wondered if he knew anything about it. Oh yes, this is Brentel's mug. Surprised he left it just lying around down some cave. He's quite protective of it. Brentel, you say? So you knew him then? Yes, belongs to Brentel Varn. He's quite a common customer, though I've not seen him in a while. He was talking to some shifty-looking wizard the other day. I don't know his name, but I'd recognize him if I saw him. I'm sorry to tell you this, but Brentel's dead. I believe he was murdered. No, I'm shocked. But not surprised. He was a good customer, but I knew he would sell his sword arm and do many a dark deed if paid enough. If you need help bringing the culprit to justice, you let me know. You'd know him if you saw him, would you? Yes, the guy who was talking to Brentel Van the other day. Look at those eyes. Ever a more shifty-looking pair you will ever see. You've just identified the man who I think sent Brentel Van to his death. I'm trying to bring him to justice with the Wizards Guild Grand Secretary. Do you think you could sign this portrait to say that he was talking to Brentel? I can and I will. Many thanks for your help. It's good of you. Not at all, just doing my part. Okay. This should be enough evidence then, right? My levels are mostly recovered. Mostly. Still missing 6 magic. I'm not wasting a super restore on that though when I can just wait. I'm here about the Zogres. I have some items I'd like you to look at. I show the necromancy book. I have this book as evidence that Sifik is involved with the undead ogres at Jigig. Okay, so he's researching necromancy. Doesn't mean anything in itself. Yeah, but if you look, you can see there's a half-torn page which matches the page I found at Jigig. Yes, but someone could have stolen that from him and then gone and cast it without his permission or to try and deliberately implicate him. The tankard? I found this on the remains of Brentel Varn. That doesn't mean anything in itself. You could have gotten that from anywhere, even from the Dragon Inn Tavern. This isn't anything to link Brentel Varn with Sifik Inns. Signed portrait? This is a portrait of Sifik, signed by the landlord of the Dragon Inn, saying that he saw Sifik and Brentel Varn together. Well, that is interesting. And this isn't enough evidence for me to take the issue further at this point. If you find anything further, bring it to me. How is this not enough? My quest log is not working very well. There's no need to be rude.
What do you expect when you go snooping around a person's place against their express permission?
Why do you spend most of your time in bed?
I'm actually quite old and not so very well, and I'd like to get over this illness I have. Then I'll return to my very serious and important studies.
Okay. I've already searched your wardrobe. Oh no, your wardrobe in the corner. A book on philosophy written by the leader of the Humans Against Monsters group, Johannes Albrecht. Oh, you have a book on racism as well. Hang on, let me go and show this to the dude as well. I have another thing to show you. Oh, it has to go through them all in order. The handbook. This book proves that Sifik hates monsters and most likely ogres with a passion.
So what, hating monsters isn't a crime in itself. I suppose it does give a motive if Sifik was involved.
Oh, we're getting a raid from the Spooky. How you doing? How was your stream? Feel free to tell me all about it. What were you playing? What were you up to? And would you like a clip playing? So everyone knows what you're about. You were on Marvel Rivals? Hope you had fun. Not my kind of game because I avoid PvP myself. And hi, I'm Iggy. I'm a big gay lizard maid. We're playing old school RuneScape. Oh, sure to the clip? Alright, let's get a clip going. Okay, there we go. That should work.
And try to go get the engine anyways. Okay. So stay here and be quiet.
There it is.
Oh. Big beastie.
Actually, I'm gonna quit
I've not-
that. It's probably too late to.
I've not played much Lethal Company myself. That is what that is, right? Well, I hope you had fun today. Thank you for choosing to raid me. I massively appreciate it. But I have a little raid trailer so everyone knows what you're in for now that you're on my channel. So if you like the vibes, feel free to drop a follow. I'd appreciate it. And we'll be right back. I am a master of gun fu.
Oh, you smell guilty.
Whoa!
Oh my god.
Ooh, funny rock. Touch it. Lick it. Put it in your mouth.
I love weenies.
Fire! Oh dear. Oh dear. I thought we said controlled burn. I may be very gay.
Yeah!
Woohoo!
Uh-oh. Yeah! Die!
See?
Ow! Deja vu! I've just been in this car before. Ah! So you can't get me now. Right? Whoa! No! Hello! Grab smash! Whoa! He knocked his whole body off!
Consider yourself pregnated.
And we're back right in time for a siren to drive past my house. Ah, gosh, hecky. It's so hot today. It's 31 degrees now. Again. Right, okay, I read that line. Sounds like a Greb game. Yeah, but it's a co-op game. Greb would need victims, friends to play with. In my room, it is 31 degrees Celsius. There is a thermometer on my desk. Right. Dragon in tankard, we already showed him that. Please look at it again. Yep, and the portrait. Okay, he hands you a strange-looking potion bottle and takes all the evidence you've accumulated so far. I think I accidentally skipped past his dialogue, but I think he says that's enough evidence now. Examine strange potion. Strange liquid. Cool. What, collaborate to play Lethal Company? No, you'd have to ask Greb. I don't think it's really my kind of game. Okay, I've poisoned your tea. Leave the house. Go upstairs again. Oh. Yeah, I had to change the instance, I guess. What happened to your face, buddy?
Oh, what's happened to me, you beast?
Well, it's your own fault. You shouldn't have lied about your involvement with the undead ogres. The potion will wear off once you've told the truth. Greb's in the walls. Greb's always in the walls. Is Greb keeping cool? Greb's sitting in the freezer.
Okay, I admit it. I got Brental Vaughn to cast a spell to put an end to those awful ogres. They're just disgusting creatures.
Okay, that's a start. Now I want some answers. How do I remove the effects of the spell from the area? The ogres want to get their ceremonial dance area back and can't do that with undead walking all over it.
Unfortunately, you can't. The spell's permanent. It will last forever. The only option you have is to move the area.
You're an evil man, and I'm going to make you pay for this. You can stay like that forever as far as I'm concerned.
Oh, no, let me try to make amends. Please, I can help you. Just don't leave me like this.
How do I get rid of the undead ogres? You got gifted Peak, and it's pretty neat. Peak, I think I've heard of that. That's like the co-op climbing game or something, right? £6. Yeah, co-op climbing game. Where a single mistake can spell your doom. Oh, it's one of those rage bait climbing games. It's funny. I've not played it or really seen much of it. I just know of it.
Similar spells have been cast before, and the only way to deal with the resulting creatures is to cordon off the area and not go in there again. The undead creatures usually manifest some sort of disease, so it's best to attack them from a distance with a ranged weapon. Normal missiles like arrows and darts do very little damage to them, because they're designed to destroy internal organs. Waste of time with undead creatures.
Yeah, clearly, so what should we use?
From my research, it looks like a flat-ended arrow was designed called a brutal arrow. This does large amounts of crushing damage to the creature. You can make them by using larger arrows. I think some ogre hunters make them. Instead of adding an arrow tip, you hammer a large nail into the end of the shaft.
How do I get rid of the disease?
My research shows that 2 jungle-based herbs can be used. One is found near river tributaries and looks like a vine. The other is found in caves and grows on the wall. It's well camouflaged, so it's unlikely that you'll find it.
Yeah, we'll see about that. Right, I have to go.
You can't just leave me here like this.
I can and I will, you horrible racist bastard. Right. Now we're coming up on a boss fight. Proximity sounds as you fall down from a great height and get cut off is Peak. God damn it. I'm trying not to spend too much, though. I know it's only £6. But like, until I'm at like a comfortable point, like I reach 100% of the goal, then I know I've got some to spare, you know? And then I can do stuff like buy games. Because like, I kind of want Death Stranding 2, but that's like really expensive. It'd be like one more game to play on the PlayStation. Can you gift me Peak? I wouldn't say no, Reki. I'm okay receiving gifts. And I would appreciate it, but you're not in any way obligated to give me anything if you don't want to. Green dragons are now your level. Oh, nice.
Use creature done the thing yet? There's ogres going in the ground.
Yeah, I found out who's responsible.
Where is the creature? Me just want to squeeze him till he's a dead un.
Well, the person responsible is a wizard named Siphic Ince, and he's going to be in serious trouble. He told me that the spell which raised the ogres from the ground will last forever. I'm sorry to say, but you'll have to move the site of your dancing somewhere else.
That is the bad thing, creature. Please need new jigging for the falling down jig.
Yeah, you'll need to create a new ceremonial dance area.
Oh, not good thing, creature. Gotta get the ogrish old things for the making new jigging special. Whose creature needs the key for getting into the low berry place.
A crudely crafted key. Ogre gate key has been given. You want me to go back in there and look for something?
Yeah, creature, you've got to get the ogrish old things for the making new jigging and proper in the special way.
What?
You got the old things yet?
There must be an easy way to kill these ogres. Siphic told me how to make brutal arrows, which means I can kill them from a distance.
What's you saying, creature? You speak he's too stupid for Grish. I know how to make large arrows, you know, big stabbers to kill the Zogres. They're bigger and do a lot of damage. Only thing is, the normal ogre bow I need to fire it is quite slow. Why did you not say so, creature? He shows you how to make the bigger stabber chucker. He gets a couple items out of his backpack. Gris shows you he has achy tree logs and wolf bones. He starts to whittle away at both of them with a knife. He shows you his achievement. A rather powerful looking composite bow frame. He shows you the bow frame and the string, and after some time and a great deal of effort, he strings the composite ogre bow. He shows you his proud achievement. There, creature. Now's used is making the bigger stabber chucker. Thanks, I think. Alright, I gotta go. I know how to make them, but I'm gonna use magic. Wait. Hold. Alright, I've not started anything yet. Go grab a balm if you don't have one. Okay. Can we run back to the... Oh, no, let me just use the Castle Wars bank. That'll do, it's just right there. I don't even know what Castle Wars is, but it sounds like it's a PvP minigame. I guess I don't need the Book of Portraiture anymore. Group storage. There's a guy to hand it to and then he will sell them. Who is this guy? Oh, there they are. I will take 2. One to cure me and one to hand to a guy. Uglugnar. That sounds like another ogre. Does no extra damage but fires faster at lower range. Oh, okay. Uglug. I missed. You show the potion to Uglug. There you go. Brought you some of the potion which would cure the disease. You said you'd just buy some from me? He didn't, but okay. It's my first interaction. You's creature done the good thing. You's get many bright pretties for this.
You sell the potion and get 650 coins. And now he has 100 of them. Alright. I don't need the sample bottle anymore. I probably don't need the charcoal anymore. Alright. Back downstairs. Oh, disease goes through prayer. Sick. I'm not gonna cure it yet. That was like the first fucking hit. Because if I just cure it now, I'm probably only gonna get diseased again in a moment. Ancient cheese with a deadly disease. Ancient cheese with a deadly disease. Don't know why that was stuck in my head. Ah. Right, where's the big guy? Search stand. It's an enemy stand. Oh shit! Fucking hell, you're big. Fuck. Magic. Crumble. Crumble! Oh my god, he has 100 health. Crumble harder! You seem to be using a ranged attack or something on me. I don't like that. Alright. I got this. You can save spot him from fucking where? Isn't he just gonna do the ranged attack at me if I do that? Oh no, he's not doing anything. Alright. I thought I wouldn't have been able to because he was doing a ranged attack. Wait, why am I moving? No, stop it. Oh no, he is doing a ranged attack. Why am I running out? Do I need to turn off auto retaliate? Hang on. Swap to protect from ranged. Attack. Super restore. Oh, this is so much clicking when you can't auto cast. Okay. Nearly got him. Nearly got him. Actually, what's your examine text before you die? A powerful looking Zoga. Runescape doesn't have hotkeys, silly. Okay, I'm out of prayer, but I've won. Org bones. They're glowing green. Neat. They must be good then, right? Worth 186 grand? Sick. Right, let me get out of here, and then as soon as I'm safe, I'll drink the anti-disease potion. Don't use them? I won't. Oh, you want me to turn them into blessed bone shards, right? Right, where's the exit again? There. I should have gone with the frickin' brutal arrow, shouldn't I? That magic was a nightmare. Okay. Chug. 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 Why am I still diseased? I had all the free doses. 690 XP each as blessed shards. Really? The boss's one takes 4. Well, I've weakened the disease. Oh, fuck it. Wait. That took 5. Oh, right, okay, I'm alright. How are my stats? I've lost some rune crafting, some construction, a lot of crafting, a lot of herb lore, a lot of agility, a lot of smithing, but I will be fine in like, I don't know, 10 minutes or something. Bit more than 10 minutes, really. Right. Grish. I have the old things.
That is the goodly thing, use creature. Now's we can make the new jigging place away from Zogrees. You's been the big helpy thing, use creature. Grish with wishing you's good stuff for the next things for creature.
Grish seems very pleased about the return of the artifacts. Thanks, that's very nice of you. Hey. Okay. I'll put these fancy bones away for now then. To turn them into blessed bone shards. Is that worth more XP than just offering them to my house? How is the old wise man cheering for you? It's one of the options for the quest helper. I don't even know what I needed the papyrus for, but I'll put it away, I guess. Oh yeah, didn't the wizard say he wanted to see the Black Prism when I was done? Hang on. Calculator. prayer. Org bones, 140. With blessed sunfire wine. That doesn't change it. Why does that not change it? Gilded altar would be worth 490. 690 as blessed shards. Did I waste my money building a gilded altar? Because it seems like there's just better alternatives everywhere. I feel like I've wasted 1.2 million gold. Gosh, hecky. Take him to the Chaos Altar in the wilderness, get 980. Use Prism. Ah yes, I remember saying something about a reward, didn't I? I can offer you 2,000 coins for it as it stands, but I know that Yanni Salika in Shiloh Village would offer you more than twice as much. I'm probably not going there for a while, it's fine, I don't care. I'll sell it to you. It's only a couple grand. Right, okay, next. Let's go over my notes. That's done, and that's done. Rum deal next. What do I need? I need a seed dibber, a rake, and slayer gloves. I need 47 prayer points. Yes, I currently have 0. Thanks for noticing. I'll have to fight an evil spirit. Can I stab it? It just says kill it, doesn't say there's any special things needed. Currently working to get your prayer to 47. Good luck. Alright, let me... I want to keep those. Or not that. Put away everything I'm wearing. Arrows can go in there. With the rest of the arrows. And I would like my melee gear. There. Right, I need a seed dibber and slayer gloves. There's not one in my bank, I'm sure I had one though. Slayer gloves I'll probably get from a slayer master. Closest slayer master would be in Zenaris. If I don't have a seed dibber in my bank, the farming leprechaun probably has it. So if I Ardoin teleport... There's a farming patch there, which should have a leprechaun. Do you have my seed dibber? You do. Thank you. Slayer gloves. I will trade with Keldar in Zenaris. Oh, you recently lost count. Right, Keldar, or however you pronounce it. Where are they again? Up here, if I recall. I also need to refill my prayer. Where does this start? At the Ectofuntus? Huh, alright. I'll have to get my Ecto file out of the bank then. That'll get me there real fast. Right, do you have gloves? There, Slayer gloves. 200 coins. Thank you. If I have to wear these, I should probably just put the ice gloves away. Save the inventory. There is a bank here, so I can pull out a rake. A bit of extra food. We can then teleport... Oh, do we... You can restore your prayer at the Ectofuntus, right? Does it count as an altar? Or should I just go restore it somewhere else? Yeah, there's no shrines here on the moon. Also, I would do Fairy Tale Part 2, but I still need, like, another 7 Herblore levels, I believe, before I can do that. The Ardoin teleport place, it's a monastery. Oh yeah, it is a monastery. I am very smart. 6 free inventory slots recommended. Okay. Iggy, hi, that's me! Hello! I don't need money for this. I'm not going to need all these runes. Yeah, that's enough for teleporting. Okay. How have I been? I've been pretty okay, but who are you? It says you're a first-time chatter here, so I'm struggling to pinpoint the name. I have a bad memory. What was I doing again? Oh yeah, teleport. See what I mean? Bad memory. Blue sky? You may have to narrow it down more than that. I'm following over 3,000 people on there. And try searching your name. Ah, there you are. Oh, I'm not even following you. There we go, fixed that. Right, there you go. I will say, try not to get too offended because I'm quite liable to forget people if we don't interact on a regular basis. I know a couple people who message me on Discord like once every 8 to 12 months, and every time I forget who they are. Hey Runia. Oh, I didn't even get the thing out the bank. I need to get the active file out. Cost, we've been interacting daily. You're in my freaking group, Iron Man. I am not forgetting you anytime soon. Especially given you've given me like hundreds of subs and donations over the however long we've known each other. I don't know, probably at least 5 years. At least 5 years. You are still singing Ancient Cheese of a Deadly Disease. Good job, Basin. Right, where's my magical ghost juice? There. I need the ghosts to drag me away. Right. Oh, you're here from Spooky's stream. I hope you have a lovely time in my stream. I still forgot to get a rake out of the bank. And I don't have my ghost speak amulet, so everyone's all woo 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 woo. Hi. Woo 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 woo. Right, let me get the rake. You can still use the bank even without an amulet. Rake. There. Got a rake, got my combat gear, got plenty of food, full prayer bar, good to go. Oh, maybe I'll want a prayer potion. Let me get a prayer potion just in case. Just one will do. There, okay. Because if I need to spend prayer at some point, but then I need 47 prayer points to do something, Right, where am I going? Oh, they're outside town. Okay. The foxboy brain is easily distracted. That's adorable. Can I kiss your hand? You sprained it. Mwah. Kiss it better. But do try to rest it and don't lift anything heavy. Alright, I need to talk to you, Pirate Pete. Hello there.
Morning. Hey, you're an adventurer, right?
Yes, I am. Got any quests for me?
Yeah, I do, as a matter of fact.
You hurt yours too? Mwah. A kiss for you too. I'm sure you're telling me the truth. You wouldn't ever lie to me. Is it possible to sprain your face asking for a friend? I don't know, but I'll give you a smooch just in case. Mwah. Did HD 117 break? No? What do you mean? If it was off, it would look like this. It's a bit of a difference. It broke for you. Well, it's fine on my end. I don't know how to troubleshoot that for you. Alright, you're an adventurer, yes. Got any quests?
Yeah, I do. I am a poor, dispossessed nobleman, forced by circumstance to lurk in the middle of nowhere, soliciting help from passers-by. You see, my fiendish half-brother has seized my estates and forced me into exile. The simple lemon farmers suffer under his tyrannous yoke, and only a brave adventurer can lift his iron boot from the neck of the poor. To reclaim my lands, I will need to have my family sword returned to me, so that I may present it as proof of my rulership. Will you help me find my family sword?
Yes, your uncorroborated sob story has touched my heart. When do we set off?
Oh, you'll help. Wonderful. But alas, my half-brother has a powerful ally, the mighty demon, Barrelor.
Did you just look at the barrel and...
Yes, the mighty, fearsome, tall, deadly, oaken, round demon, Barrelor, the Destroyer.
Barrelor?
That's what I said. Barrelor is an awesome opponent, and to reclaim my family sword, you will need to defeat him, for he guards it within the deadly trapped pit of Barrelor. Want to give it a shot?
Yeah, of course, I fear no demon.
That's the spirit. When I'm reinstated in my rightful place, I will not be a very wealthy man, as my half-brother has squandered my family fortune. However, I will gladly give you every bent penny of what is left, and starve in the gutter with my many, many adorable children, if you say you will help me.
Nonsense, keep the money. I will dispose of this evil half-brother of yours and leave you what little money is left to feed your family.
Wonderful. Just pick up your diversion and we'll leave.
What diversion? Oh no! I've fallen victim to a
Val,
diversion.
What do you think about some juice?
Look behind you, a three-headed monkey.
Captain, good news, Captain. Found us a hero down by the docks.
Oh, look, a distraction. Be they heroic, brave, and true?
Aye, they also be gullible, tied up, and unconscious. They were willing to help out some random stranger with a good enough sob story, so I smacked him with a bottle and rode him over.
Okay.
Brilliant. The island's location will remain a secret. Bring him here and wake him up.
We may make it through this yet. You alright, lass? Oh, my head. Feels like someone smacked me one with a bottle.
Those devils gave you a nasty knock when you came to aid us. But now you're here and we'll run those evil brain-eating dogs off the island for good.
What's going on? I don't seem to remember anything beyond chatting to a man at the docks.
Well, lass, that would be Pete, one of me men. He's been out looking for heroes like yourself to aid us in our peril. When you arrived, you took a nasty knock to the head, so you probably don't remember agreeing to help us out. But I swear to you that you did.
Okay, I'll buy that. That sounds like something I would do. So where am I and what's going on?
You're on Brain Death Island. Where it lies is a secret, because you are standing in the brewery of Captain Braindeath, purveyor of the most vitriolic alcoholic beverages in the world.
Wow.
I am the notorious alchemist Captain Braindeath, and this whole operation be my idea. With my crew of sturdy, upright pirate brewers, we sail the seven seas, distributing cheap alcohol to all and sundry. Well, for a price, at any rate.
Ooh.
These be dark times, though, lass. See, a week ago we awoke to find ourselves besieged. The lads and I held them off so far. It is only a matter of time before they sweep through the building and put us all to the sword.
Who?
Them.
The captain points out the window. Are these protesting zombies? Yes, that's exactly what they are. Are they protesting?
Arr, lass, that they are. Day and night they seek to break our will with their chanting, their singing, and their passive resistance. Seems they lost their fighting spirit after the first few days. Now most of them just protest all the time.
Hey, Slonko, good to see you. Hope you're well. That's a lovely Kirby emote. So what do you want me to do?
Well, me and the lads got our heads together and decided if we can get their captain drunk enough, perhaps they'll stop protesting. If that happens, we'll slip out the back and set up shop somewhere else.
Well, how can I help?
Now, first of all, we need someone to go out the front and grow us some blindweed. It's one of the ingredients of our rum.
Is it 24 hours blinding rum?
The only problem is that those rotten fiends have torn up and destroyed all but one of the blindweed patches. Here, lass, I'll give you the seed you'll need for growing the herb. Help yourself to the gardening equipment in the basement. I'll warn you again that those devils are sat right on top of the patch. Try heckling them from a distance. Those swabs may talk a good fight, but if you can put a scare in them, they'll keep out your way.
I Carumba is the name of this track? Okay. Right, find the farm patch. Oh gosh, can I talk to them? Excuse me, but...
Arr!
Is there any way you could...
Arr!
Is there anyone else I could...
Arr!
Fine. Good chat. Trashed patches. Oh, that one's fine. Alright. Plant the seed. Wait 5 minutes for it to grow. Oh. Right, okay. What video games have you all been playing lately? How about that Subnautica 2 story? Isn't that a mess? You can answer this? Oh yeah, what have you been playing? Go on, give me something to work with. You started playing Final Fantasy VI. Oh, that's like one of the best ones in my opinion. You played the Saints Row reboot and it's not as bad as people say. I've not played it, so I can't say anything. Gwen's been playing Wakfu and been making lots of chocolatey bread. Been working on art. Oh, lovely. I'd love to see it. I assume you put it on your Blue Sky. see some 3D work on your blue skies. Very nice. About to play Darksiders War Master. Oh, who's attacking me? Zombie swab. There. Safe spot. Mostly game art. Cool, cool. Death Stranding and napping. Yeah, you're borrowing Death Stranding from my library. I hope you're still enjoying it. Man, these zombies hate me. Nap Stranding. Did that go through the mic? I swear I just heard someone scream. Now, I'm going to stand over here in a quiet corner and think about what I've done. You did hear it. I don't know what to say about that. Someone just had a bit of a yell outside. Enjoy bullying the mules. Have you been parrying them, though? Have you been parrying? Does happen sometimes. What, just random screaming outside the window? Yeah. Gosh, hecky. See, the thing is, I would teleport out and do something, but I don't know how easy it would be to get back here. Would I have to fall victim to another diversion? Thank you for the head pats. They don't get close enough to be parried. Let them get close so you can parry them then. You need to see the fear in their eyes as you reverse their attack against them. It's one of the best parts of parrying. Gosh, hecky. Gee, does the timers count this patch? Maybe a special patch? Nah, it probably doesn't because it's a funny quest place. Oh, it's done! Stop beating me up, I need to pick the blind weed. Alright. It feels too easy. It is easy, yeah. The only time it's an issue if you're being attacked at range by multiple dudes, but if it's a one-on-one, you always win. You want to run them over with your truck? Yeah, your totally non-lethal truck. Yeah, I've got your blind weed.
Splendid, lass. Go shove it in the intake hopper upstairs. We'll beat them zombies yet. Yarr.
Upstairs. The ladder in the corner. Okay. Wish you could draw, you want to start learning? Best time to start is now. If it's something you want to do and want to get good at, you have to start. That's the most important part. Doesn't matter if you're bad at it, everyone's bad at it when they start. But if you enjoy it and keep at it, you'll be able to draw anything you like. Put the blind weed in the hopper. Is that not the hopper? Oh no, that's the hopper. That's the pressure barrel. There. I stuff it in. Go talk to the captain again. Sucking at something is the first step to being good at something. Yeah, exactly. If you want to make good stuff, first you gotta make crap stuff. No way around it. And I will cheer you on every step of the way, and I would love to see everything you create. That takes care of the blind weed. What now? Oh, a drink, clearly.
Well, now you've shoved the blind weed into the mix, what we need is a bucket of stagnant water.
Where do I get that?
Oh, you won't have to go far, lass. We have a pool of the stuff here.
Here in the brewery?
No, lass, that'd be a strange thing to have in a brewery. It's up the mountain to the north.
Up a mountain?
Well, it's technically a volcano, but you get the general idea.
I assume the place is crawling with zombies?
No, lass, there'll be not a zombie in sight.
Oh, good.
All you have to do is get past the keen-eyed lookout that's been spotting my men when I send them. I tell you, it won't be easy.
When is it ever?
Don't forget your bucket.
it gives me a bucket. Alright. Do I even see where I am on the map? Dead people. Nothing interesting happens here. Okay. This is its own instance.
This is a bucket. Dear God. There's more. No. It contains a bucket. Dear God.
%50 Luke. What? You alright?
Who goes there? Ah, landlubber. Begone before I take my cutlass to you. I've been charged with guarding this gate and no new landlubbers will make it past me alive.
That's not a cutlass. I think it's a twig.
Yeah, cheeky bagger. I was waving my finger at you.
Alright.
Just because my body happens to be 50% wood does not mean I'm heartless. Got a bag of them here. Want to see?
I think I'll pass. How flammable are you?
What kind of a question's that?
A rather rude personal one.
Well, you got that right. Trying to get away, eh? Well, you'll never sneak past me. I'm the best lookout this crew has ever seen.
That's the most amazing thing I've ever seen.
Where?
Oh right, I was doing a three-headed monkey. I gave him a diversion. Oh dearie me. Right. How am I getting up this volcano then? Really? It's at the top? Use bucket. I don't think that's really big enough to qualify as a lake. A pond, maybe. Examine bucket of water. It's a bucket of water? Okay. The pinball random event? Oh, that's when the troll comes and says, hey, you want to play some pinball? And all you do is click on a couple things.
Hey, what are you doing out there?
Nothing?
Well, Captain Donny said no living landlubbers were allowed out the compound. Get yourself back in here or you're for it.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Is RuneScape still Java-based, or did they ever change that? I know it was originally. You think it still is? Okay. Free, you're not too sure. Hang on. It's got its own game engine called RuneTech. Old school RuneScape uses version 3 of RuneTech. RuneTech 2 was RuneScape Classic. RuneTech 4 is the engine that was used after the HD update on what is now RuneScape 3, while the current version of RuneScape 3 uses RuneTech 7. Okay. There is a page for Java though. Does RuneTech run on Java? Java is the programming language in which RuneScape's game engine is mostly written, though it should not be confused with RuneScript, a scripting language Jagex uses to create new content for RuneScape. Okay. So yeah, RuneTech is the engine and it runs on Java. And the engine has had many iterations, and they even have their own programming language in it as well called RuneScript. Yeah, they have their own scripting language. Huh. Syntax-wise, it's similar to any C-style language, except variable names are prefixed with their type. We also lack full array support. Other than that, it can do pretty much anything you can do in C or Java. Huh. You don't often see things with their own proprietary scripting languages. Take the water back to the hopper. There. Let's make inventory management a chore. Yeah, I don't know how any of that works. There have been a couple times where I attempted to learn a bit of programming, but it just never really worked out. It's so long ago, I've forgotten everything anyway. So, is that everything?
No, alas. Next you'll need to go outside and catch 5 loads of sluglings for the brew.
What sluglings? That's disgusting.
Arr, lass, that'd be. To a weak-stomached, knock-kneed landlubber.
Why sluglings?
Because, lass, they're one of our super-secret ingredients. You're not too susceptible to mind control, are you, lass?
Why?
Because they've been known to, well, influence people every now and again. I'm sure you got nothing to worry about.
What do I do with them?
You shove them in the pressure barrel in the attic. And then you...
And then
you pressurize them.
Pressurize them?
Just a little. Well, we don't have all day. Get moving. Here, you'll need this to catch them.
What do I do with it?
Just dunk it in the water. Sure, a clever lass like yourself will have no problem. If you haul up some squiddy-looking things, don't hesitate to shove them in the barrel too. They add a special fishy texture to the drink.
Huh? Oh, not this way. Fish 5 sluglings, or karamfulu. I don't think a lot of good things end in the suffix fulu. I can't see a fishing spot here. Untangle fishbowl and net. Oh, use fishbowl on... Okay. Do I just use it on the water, or does it have to be an actual fishing spot? Because I don't see one. There's one apparently over on the other side. Ah. Oh, there we go. Sluglings. Okay, there's 4. I need 1 more. Don't know if I need the bucket anymore. There. Right, and now we go and pressurize them. I didn't catch any panks. Just slugs. Come on, go. Oh, there is a new throwable, by the way. Thanks to cost. See if anyone's lucky enough to get it today. Oh, that's Shantoto, Cheese, Crystal, Greb, Sailor Venus. Oh, you got it! What the fuck is going on with that?
I am small. Valerie. Water.
I need to pour a new drink. I'm out. Right, you have forced a BRB. It won't take long. Everyone look at how much this brewing control is jostling. That looks fine. Ow. I'll be back in just a moment. My kitchen's right behind me. It won't take me long. I could yell and you'd still hear me. I'm in my kitchen. Can you hear me? I don't know why I'm yelling anyway. It's not like I can read chat from here. Okay. You can just hear me. Alright, I'm back. I told you I wouldn't be long. My kitchen is literally right behind me. There, had a drink. How could I kill my sluggy brethren?
Snap out of it, lass. You're in slug shock.
What? Who?
Oh, sorry about that. No problem. Well, now you have just one more ingredient to grab. We can get this rum flowing.
How far away will I have to go to grab it?
Not far at all, lass. You just got to get it from the basement.
Great, what is it?
Hold your horses, lass. While you're off gallivanting with your slimy aquatic playmates, the rum achieved spiritual critical mass. To put it in terms you'll understand, the brewing equipment's possessed.
Oh, is that what that is? Okay. Possessed?
Don't you worry yourself about it, this happens all the time. Now, to tell the truth, my lads are a little quicker off the mark, so it only happens occasionally. Not that I'm criticising your performance, lass. Give the controls a couple of belts with this wrench. One of the lads did a little priesting on the side before he came here. Get him to bless it, and you'll do fine.
You need me to bless a wrench? Davy. Examine Davy. Looks like he's taking a break. Oh, okay. You used to be a priest, right?
I didn't nick anything, Gov. I got 20 people who swear blind I was...
What? Never mind, I need some help with the spirit and the brewing equipment.
Trust me, Gov, lots of people need help after coming into contact with the spirits we produce here.
Can you bless this wrench for me?
I might well do. Remember, only the first one's free. Dominos ad nauseam, Romanes et domus.
Is that a fucking Monty Python reference right there? Hang on. Yeah, it is. It's from Life of Brian. Ah. It's someone incorrectly saying Romans go home. There's someone, one of the sketches is someone writes incorrect Latin on a wall and then someone goes and corrects him. I think the wrong one is Romans go to the house rather than Romans go home. Look, I've not seen that movie in like 20 years. You should be surprised I remember this much. Is that it?
Oh, you want the full package deal? Alright, brace yourself.
Ooh. Groovy. Thanks.
No problem, Gov. Good luck with your little problem. You might find that little wrench worth hanging on to after you're done with the spirit.
Really? I mean, it's holy and everything, but I don't think it looks all that useful.
Well, it may not look much, but you'll find that you might need a few less prayer potions if you have it in your pack, if you know what I mean.
Well, no, I don't know what you mean, but I'm sure I'll find out. Does it just give a prayer bonus when it's in my inventory? Does that appear on my stats? +3? I don't think anything else is giving me that. Actually, the cloak might. The cloak is +2. Right, use the holy wrench. Here. That is a level 150 evil spirit. Are you melee? Or are you magic? just gonna spend my special attack on it. I got this, I don't need prayer. I needed 47 for something anyway. It increases the amount of prayer restored from prayer potions. Oh, neat. Alright. Got it. Yeah, that was fine. You've banished the evil spirit. Well, now that you got that spirit out of there, you can dump in the final ingredient. And that is... we need the body of a diseased fever spider. Remind me never to drink anything you have ever made or touched. When you're quite done flapping your lips, go down into the basement and whack spiders until you find a fever spider body. Shove it in the hopper and we're in business. I see you're already wearing some Slayer gloves. I'll keep the fever spiders from gnawing your hands off. Yeah. Basement. Wonderful. I mean, they're only level 49, this is fine. Oh, that's it. Oh, I guess it's a guaranteed drop, I guess? Maybe? Wait, hang on. I feel like I'm forgetting something. Oh yeah, I didn't update the title. Let me just get rid of Underground Pest, because we just did that yesterday. I think people want to hear Sea Shanty too. Alright. Oh, you've been parried. No Sea Shanty. Oh god, what was the song we were on then? You know, I'll just put that on and just put it on area and then it will change automatically eventually. Alright, here's a spider corpse. I'm gonna put that in there too. You cram the diseased fever spider's body into the hopper. Lovely. I think I'm starting to understand why those zombies might be protesting. Plus 2% to the percentage of users' prayer out of the maths. It's usually +1 until like 85, where each dose gets +2. Oh, so it's crap. You might as well just carry another prayer potion rather than use another inventory slot for +1. Oh, perilous challenge. Can't say no to that. Oh, stuck your spider in the hopper, what now?
Now you stand well back and watch the glory of brewing at its best.
I can't say no to something reasonable. Do you have to, like, fight me on everything I say, Mystic? Is that it?
Aye, lass, now get outside and feed that stuff to the pirates. Try giving it to the captain, he's in charge. Get him bladdered and the rest will fall. You'll be needing one of these. The rum tends to eat through almost anything else.
Okay, you gave me another bucket. Wait, is that that's the output tap. Okay. You carefully fill the bucket with the foul-smelling swill. The unsanitary swill. Sorry, I mean a bucket of rum. Thank you, examine text.
Being at the finest, most of...
Oh, for God. I can be attacked out here? Dude, I need to talk to this guy. Fuck off.
There. Right. Be that the finest, most abrasive rum I've ever smelled?
Yes, that it be.
Hand it over, I'll run you through.
The captain drinks the rum as quickly as possible, and I have a drink. Thankfully not of the swill.
Arr. You be a good lass for a filthy living landlubber.
So I take it your boss will be pleased?
That he will. I'll tell... wait a minute. You tricky dog. You tried to trick old Donny.
Guess I'll have to try again.
Lass, you tried to trick me, but I was too clever for you. Besides, Rabbit Jack would have my hide if I told you it were him that sent me.
I'm sure he would. A good job you caught me out, eh?
Aye, now get ye gone, and don't return without more rum.
Uh-huh.
So what did he say?
Not much that was coherent. Who's Rabbit Jack?
Rabbit Jack? The Rabbit Jack? Egad, I haven't heard that name before.
So, who is he?
Dunno, lass. Almost as if I aren't changing subjects. Well done. For those rotten dogs legless, they'll never keep fighting us now. We decided to stay here and keep the rum flowing. Thanks, lass. We'd never have managed without you.
Okay. I win. Ooh, prayer up. I can now smite. Oh, but I hate MOBAs. Quarter of damage is also removed from opponent's prayer. Oh, it's PvP prayer. I don't care. Right, next quest is Cabin Fever, right? Talk to Bill in Port Phasmatis. Alright, we'll see you losers, I'm out. Let's go to the bank. I think we've had enough of this now. I'll set it to area music. It's looped a couple times. As soon as we enter a new music trigger, it'll change. Right. Recommended items, food. No actual items needed. Actually, no, I want to keep my teleports on me. Put that one away. Put some monkfish away. Put the holy wrench away. I'll keep a prayer potion. Put the rake and money away. And that, we've got half an inventory of space available. Right, where is he? Oh, he's in the pub. Oh, the door's closed. Don't activate a new music trigger. That means I can never leave this area, Abby. Oh no, I guess this is the stream now. I'm just gonna sit here so I never activate another music trigger. Thanks for watching, everyone. This is gonna be the next hour of the stream where I do nothing. Except listen to Sea Shanty 2 on loop. Never mind. Challenge failed. I thought it would have played on loop until I actually physically walked somewhere. Well, never mind, moving on.
Landlubber.
Hello.
What right have you to be so happy, landlubber?
Well, it's quite a nice day.
Aye, that it is. Will you forgive an old sailor his temper, lass? I'm in dire straits indeed.
What's the problem? I may be able to help.
I don't know, lass. I need a pirate to help me with my problem, but none will sail with me. You look like you might have the right stuff. Tell me, would you like to be a pirate?
I've always wanted to be a pirate.
Well, lass, I don't think you could pirate your way out of a chest full of piracy.
Aww.
But since nobody else will risk the trip, you'll do. Well, lass, I be Bill Teach, the captain of the Adventurous, one of the finest ships ever to sail these waters. I'm in port doing some legitimate trading before heading back to Mostly Harmless.
Mostly Harmless? Where's that?
It's a pirate stronghold off the southern coast of Mauritania. Been in existence for years, it has. Best place for pirates to relax with the exception of Brimhaven. Would be the best, but we don't have their fancy agility arena.
Will it be okay for me to go there if I'm not a pirate?
Of course, lass. Once we make landfall, you'll have worked as a sailor on a pirate vessel, which is one of the easiest ways to become a true pirate. This brings me back to the reason I'm stuck here, of course, and the reason I need your help. Last night I got into a war of words with another captain. He's vowed to sink me ship and put all me crew to the sword.
Oh, how horrible. How'd your crew react?
By deserting. All of them? Every last one. Second I leave port, I'll come under attack. I think I'll be able to make it if I have another person helping out, but I wouldn't stand a chance by myself. You said you'd help me out, lass. Will you stand by your word?
Yeah, I keep my word.
Arr, yes, struck me as a woman of integrity. My ship is the Adventurous. She's at the East Dock. I'm all ready to get underway, and I'll see you on board when you're ready to go.
You won't, I mean, you'll not regret it, Captain.
I'm sure I won't.
Uh-huh. Alright, let's find his ship. That'll be this one.
Oh, you came?
Oh, you seem rather surprised.
Well, I had the feeling you might run off when you realised how much of a task you had ahead of you.
Oh, don't you worry about me, Captain. I'm the scurviest, fruit-cuttingest pirate ever to ever walk the main plank, but
Aye, I should have remembered you was eager. You're ready to go, lass.
Yeah, let's go, Captain. Iggy came. Shut up. Looks like they found us, Captain.
You don't say, lass. Without anyone else to help, you'll have to do some hard work if you don't want to end up walking home on the seabed.
What will you be doing?
Well, if their first shot hadn't taken out the cannon, I'd be firing that at them. They seek to hold the ship. Go and take care of their cannon.
How?
If you grab some fuse from the gun locker and a rope from the repair locker, you can use a rope on the sails to swing over and deal with their cannon.
Okay.
Just take the fuse, use it on the barrel of gunpowder next to the cannon, light it with something. Lantern, tinderbox, doesn't matter. End of problem.
How do I get back?
Oh, they have masts as well, don't they? Just do the same trick, using some rope on their sails and swing over.
I'll hop to it, Captain.
Just stop doing that. You ain't a pirate yet by a long shot.
Oh.
I'll be on deck if you need me.
Aren't we sinking? Now to take care of that cannon. If I haven't taken out the cannon, they'll just hold it again. Okay, I guess I'm just leaving that. Oh, I need like some rope and shit. Well, where is that? I hope I'm not on a timer. Gun locker? Repair locker? Fuse? Lots of rope. Pick up tinderbox. Climb the climbing net. Use rope. Come on. Whee! Oh shit. I made it. I made it. I'm good. I'm good. Use the fuse on their powder barrel. Use the tinderbox on that. They're just gonna let me do this? Oh, no, they're not. They're not. Lights. Okay, get out of here. I've broke their cannon. Ow. I'm okay. Use another rope. Oh, and I'll make it this time. Yeah. Alright, broke the cannon. Arr, I've blown that cannon to smithereens, Captain.
You're not a pirate yet, lass. Stop talking like that. Well, you've sorted out their cannon, but we're taking on water. Go below deck and sort out the leaks.
Will smearing swamp paste on the holes do?
No, lass, these holes were made by cannon fire. You'll need to get some planks from the repair locker and tack them in place. Then you smear swamp paste over the planks to seal the hole.
Arr, I'll have this ship shape in no time. Arr.
Wait till we make landfall before you start acting like a pirate.
Okay. Search repair locker. Probably need at least a few planks, right? Probably a whole bunch of nails. And loads of swamp paste. I mean, I might just grab a lot. It stacks. Okay. I need a hammer. Hammer. There. Now do it. Nice. Eat the swamp paste. I don't think I can. I think I need a couple more planks. No, I'm on a quest. This is not for the fishing trawler. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. There. The holes be plugged, Captain.
Nails shut and waterproofed.
Aye.
Good work, lass. If you weren't set on yelling "arr" all the time, I'd think you was a born sailor.
Some water.
I'll have a drink, thank you.
Regardless, those cowardly dogs seem a little too scared to swing over. Why not pay them a visit and go plunder their hold?
Arr, I'll plunder their booty and no mistake.
Gadzooks. Look, just go below their decks and search their hold for plunder. Come back here and drop it in the chest in the hold. You should be able to round up 10 loads of the stuff if you keep searching the hold, but it may take a while for the stuff to reappear.
Aye, aye, Captain. One plundering coming right up.
I've been a pirate all me life, and I've never heard anyone keep harping on like that. Stop it!
Okay. Now, this is a dragon longsword, not a scimitar. Scimitars are curved. Alright, swinging over again. Hang on. See ya. Plunder. This chest has recently been plundered, but I need 10 now. Loot the crate? Ah, ransack the barrel. Okay. There's nothing else to loot. Wait? No? Do I just have to wait? I got 6. Check top left. There's nothing up here. None of these other boxes are interactable. You said I had to wait. Do I actually have to? Is there anywhere else on the ship that has loot? Oh, top left of the screen! Right. That's a weird mechanic, but alright. Well, I can't when I'm in combat. It'd be funny if it actually resets after this fight. Come on. Get parried. Right, okay, change... World. 10 seconds until the end of combat. Come on, go. There we go, it's loading. Eight, 9, 10. Okay. See you in a bit, Fluffy. Thanks for watching. Return it to the chest in your hull, right. Store plunder. Oh, I get to keep a plunder. That's my plunder. Examine. Looks valuable. I bet I can't do anything with it.
I warn you, lass, if the first word out of your mouth is R, I'll be wearing your spleen as a novelty hat before you reach the second R.
Ahoy, shipmate!
I should have seen that coming.
The captain have put 10 loads of plunder in the chest in the hold. I even had some left over.
Let me see that.
Can I have those back?
Have what back?
Nothing. Are we all done now?
Not yet. Let's give a blast with a cannon before we leave.
How? The cannon's broken, and there's very loud cars outside.
Alright, lass, try and stay with me on this one. See, there's a secret technique for making things that be broken right again. We call this magical process repairing.
I know what repairing is. How do I repair the cannon?
You need to remove the old barrel, replace it with a new one from the gun locker downstairs.
Then what?
I don't want to overload you with too many details right now. Come tell me when the cannon's ready again.
Oh, okay. Replace the barrel.
I am small.
Ah. Cannon barrel. Is it heavy? Weighs 32. Big heavy cannon. There we go. That looks good. Captain,
Have you fixed the cannon yet, yes or no?
Yes.
You did? Great. Now you can give those pirates a good shot across their bows. You'll need to load the cannon, and if you get it wrong, the barrel will blow and you'll need to start again. First, you take some powder from the powder keg, and you use a ramrod from the gun locker on the powder to tamp the charge. Then you use a canister round on the cannon. Finally, use some fuse on the cannon, and light it like you did the fuse on the barrel earlier. Then you'll need to use the ramrod on the cannon to clean it out for the next shot. You got all that?
Yeah, but if I forget, I'll ask.
And to think this was all I could get to help.
Okay. Search the gun locker for a ramrod, 3 fuses, and canisters. 3 canisters, 3 fuses, ramrod. Get some gunpowder. Ah. Use gunpowder on cannon. Use ramrod. Use ammunition. Use fuse. Light cannon. Yay! I killed another rat! How did... They're fine. I hit a rat. Repeat this until indicated to stop. Clean out the cannon. I didn't even mean to do that. Get some more gunpowder. Gunpowder in the cannon. Ramrod. Ammunition. Fuse. Fire. Clean it. Try waiting for there to be pirates in front of the cannon. Oh, I have to actually hit them, not the ship? I thought I was just trying to blow up the ship. Alright, I'll wait until they walk in front, like that. There we go. You hit them! No rat murder. I'm not trying to murder the rats! I need to get more ammo. I've not been indicated to stop yet. You don't need it? Huh? Oh, okay. I guess that'll do. That seems to have showed him, Captain.
Great, this ordeal will soon be over.
Oh, we'll beat these pirates yet.
Pirates? Yes, that ordeal too. Now, lass, we'll send them to the bottom of the sea.
How?
Well, you shoot holes in the hull with a cannon. Essentially do what you just did, but use a cannonball instead of the canister.
I'll sink them scurvy dogs.
Again with the R. Give it 3 tries and see if they sink. That many holes should do it.
Okay. Three of those. 3 of these. 1 more gunpowder. Did I clean it out after I fired it the last time? Okay. Gunpowder. Cannonball. I guess I don't have to wait if I'm just aiming at the ship this time. Fire! We put a hole in the hull. Right, clean out. Don't. Gunpowder first. Jam it back in there. Cannonball. Fuse. Fire. You fail to damage the hull. Huh? What do you mean I fail? This can just fail? Alright, try again. I fail. What do you mean I fail? This is just tutorializing. Okay, I need at least 2 more hits. You know what, I'm gonna grab 3 just in case, because I did miss twice in a row. How the heck did I miss? It's like 15 feet away. Right. Gunpowder. Ram it in there. Cannonball. Ram it in there. Fuse. Ram it in there. Fire. Ram it in there. There. Second hole. Sea of Thieves. You're the second person to say that. Can't believe Sea of Thieves ripped off RuneScape.
You've done it, lass. They're sunk now. Let's head to the island.
Oh, okay.
Bill, well, you've been to Davy Jones' locker and back. Oh, Miss Lafayette, if only I were that lucky. My crew deserted and I was stuck with an adventurer manning me ship. She was as piratical as a bunch of dwellberries. I'm still here, you know. Aye, lass, I remember. I'll leave you two alone. Alright. Okay, Aganga, you're now a pirate, but... Arr! But, you can't just go around talking like some pirate in a fancy play. No self-respecting pirate says arr that much. Except for Fancy Dan, but that'd be another story. Here, have this book. It'll learn you how to be a pirate. Eh? Or at least learn you to talk proper like one.
So all I have to do is read this book and I'm a pirate?
Aye, that'd be all you need to do. You'll need that book if you want to trade with some of the pirates around here. Outsiders tend to not understand them if you catch me drift. Anyway, I'd have been shark bait without you. If you get a moment, come see me for your share of the loot.
I want loot.
I'm sure as soon as you stop yelling "Arr," you'll be a great pirate. Thanks, Iganga. If you need a lift back, just come see me.
Did I win? Yay! I got the little book of piracy. So you've decided to become a pirate. Piracy, a life of adventure and romance, the stuff of legends and tales told all over the world. And you, humble reader, have decided to join these brave men and women in the excited field of unlicensed privateering and wholesale plunder redistribution. I congratulate you on making the correct lifestyle choice. While many consider pirates to be unwashed, ignorant, thieving brigands, the truth is that they are a valued and important part of the economy.
Arr, I'll arr all I want, thank you, arr.
Without them, the architects that design sea defences against their attacks would be unemployed. The guards in seaports would be laid off, and the honest merchants that buy their second-hand goods would lose a small portion of their income. So you see, by living a life filled with adventure, thievery, romance, plundering, danger and stealing, they're adding to the happiness of the community as a whole. Surely these brave individuals have nothing to be ashamed of for selling their hard-earned loot to respectable merchants in exchange for a reasonable sum of gold. I would go as far as to say it is their duty to redistribute such wealth that they come across in this way, so as to uphold the noble, ancient and profitable honour of the pirates. Oh my gosh, how big is this book? The Pirate to Gilanorian phrase book. R. Good morning. Hello. I agree. Scurvy. 1. Disease contracted when sailing caused by lack of fresh fruit and vegetables. E.g. Captain, the gunners be a bunch of scurvy dogs. 2. Inferior. Untrustworthy. E.g. Captain, the gunners be a bunch of scurvy dogs. Captain. Plunder. Anything of value that can be traded with any honest Alcaridian merchants for a reasonable sum of money. Landlubber. Non-pirate. Garr! I'm going to attack you. Take this. It is time for fisticuffs, and no mistake. I say we keel-haul them. I propose we do unpleasant things to them until they are dead. Very sorry, or both. Well, keel-hauling was an actual, torture method, or execution method usually, where there'd be a rope under the keel of the ship, which is the underside, and you would haul someone across, under the keel of the ship by tying them to the rope. Aye, I am in emphatic or otherwise exuberant agreement with your statement. Say that again and I'll kill you. I deny the truth of your statement. Ye, ye'll, yeeve. You, your, you'll, you've. Want a sip of rum? I would like to poison you. Grog. Alcohol, with the exception of rum. Rum. Anything poisonous/acidic or caustic substance. 2. The concentrated liquid form of all that is foul. Go see Ali. Travel to Alcarid to sell loot and purchase top quality products. Broadside. 1. To fire all cannons on one side of the ship at the same time. 2. A pirate of great size. I'm not a pirate, I'm a privateer. I am a pirate, and I'm getting paid for it. Parlay. I've become tired of life, kill me at your leisure. Widdershins, a debilitating disease caused by eating mouldy biscuits for a month. Symptoms include weakness in the limbs, spinning vision, spontaneous combustion, and implosion of the earlobes. What? 4-bye. A common greeting said before goodbye. 4-bye. Oh, okay. 4-bye, Captain. Lovely day. Hornswoggle. To swoggle. Or cover with soft cloth the ship's horn or compass to keep it safe and dry during storms. Drivel swigger. Small metal implement used for removing weevils from hardtack rations. Okay, you're just making shit up now. Abaft. Direct polar opposite of avast. Binnacled. Condition relating to the consumption of excessive quantities of cheap alcohol or small quantities of rum. Sound the alarm, Mr. Bosun. Pirates off the starboard bow. Not so loud, Captain. I be feeling a little binnacled. Duffel. Somewhat like a seafaring goblin, only not. Athwartships. Athwartships? A period spent apprentice to a pirate, learning piracy, getting drunk, and culminating in the loss of a leg, eye, or hand. Davy's Grip. Popular drinking game involving mangoes, a hammer, and all the corkscrews that players can get their hands on. I'm frightened. What a silly book. Alright, we are now on the island of Mostly Harmless. There is a cave here where I can fight cave horrors. That's what I wanted to unlock by doing this quest. I'm gonna put this book away for safekeeping. I'll probably build a bookcase in my house and put it there at some point, just in case I ever need it in the future. Right. Go over my notes. What's next? Rum deal and cabin fever done. We want to do murder, mystery, and witch's house next. These quests should be quick and easy. And then we'll have a lot of prerequisites done to get a lot of recipe for disaster done. Alright, so... murder, mystery. Talk to the guard in the Sinclair Manor north of Camelot. Alright. Camelot teleport. Whoosh. There are no enemies to defeat in this mission. Okay. So... I think there are enemies in the next mission though, so I'll still keep my combat armor on. I'll just put some stuff away so I'm not carrying too much weight. How heavy are monkfish? Not that heavy. I can refill my prayer here. How's the group been doing? Who's got the most levels? Good question. I think I'm the most balanced level-wise. Lexi hit 85 mining today. Cost has also been doing a fair bit of everything, and Tachi has been ill. But Lexi can mine runite now.
Val, time to have some water.
And probably has enough metal stored up to get their smithing to a similar level too. Thank you. 10-minute respawn per rock, yeah. Yeah. Hang on, I need a pot. Just an empty pot? One pot. And they take an age to mine too. Well, I mean, they're like one of the top tier materials, so I'd imagine so. But hey, if we can make anything out of rune at some point, we're going to be swimming in money. And you got fancy mining gloves to get 2 runite per runite. Yes. Hello, guard. What's going on here?
Oh, it's terrible. Lord Sinclair's been murdered. We don't have any clues as to who or why. We're totally baffled. If you can help us, we'll be very grateful.
Alright. Sure, I'll help. I can be a detective.
Thanks a lot.
No, you guards are useless. What should I be doing to help?
Look around and investigate who might be responsible. Sarge said every murder leaves clues to who done it. Well, frankly, we're out of our depth here.
I will have a look around. Equips sword. Okay. Well, this appears to be the crime scene. Investigate window. It has been smashed. Some thread seems to have been caught on a loose nail on the window. Criminal's thread. Some red thread found at the murder scene. I will take the dagger. Doesn't seem sturdy enough to have killed. I'll take the pot. And it seems Lord Sinclair was drinking from this before he died. If the dagger wasn't the murder weapon, maybe it was poison then. Investigate the sacks in the shed. Okay. This quest has a sequel. I do plan on doing every quest eventually. Some fly paper. Yes. Get 2 pieces. Fly paper. Is that like the kind of sticky stuff that flies get stuck to? Is that why it's called that? Search Bob's barrel on the ground floor. Which one's Bob? Bob's... Oh, it's labelled Bob's barrel. There's something shiny hidden at the bottom. You take a silver cup. Fill your pot with flour in the kitchen. Oh yeah, they got a barrel of flour. Okay. Pot of flour. Use the flour on the dagger. Use the fly paper on the dagger. Oh my god, I'm taking fingerprints. Fill your pot with flour. Use it on the silver cup. Use the fly paper on the cup. Compare the prints. They're an exact match to Bob's. Alright, Bob did it. That was easy. You're gonna have a nap? Alright, you have a good rest, Cost. Fingerprints? I don't think so. I'm investigating the murder up at the Sinclair place.
Murder, is it? Well, I'm not really surprised.
Who do you think was responsible?
Well, I guess it could have been an intruder, but with that big guard dog of theirs, I seriously doubt it. I suspect it was someone closer to home. Especially as I heard that the poison salesman in the Sears village made a big sale to one of the family the other day.
Poison seller? Alright. This feels like this is going to be very cut and dry of an investigation. Where's Poison Man? It's literally labelled Poison Salesman. I'm investigating the murder at the Sinclair house.
There was a murder at the Sinclair house? Oh, that's terrible. I was only there the other day too. They bought the last of my patented multi-purpose poison.
Patented multi-purpose poison?
Ah, miracle of modern apothecaries. This exclusive concoction has been tested on all known forms of life and has been proven to kill them all in varying dilutions from cockroaches to king dragons. So incredibly versatile, it can be used as pest control, a cleansing agent, drain cleaner, metal polish, and washes whiter than white. All of our uniquely fragrant concoction that is immediately recognizable across the land as Peter Potter's patented poison potion. The salesman stops for breath. I'd love to sell you some, but I've sold out recently. That's just how good it is. 328 people in this area alone cannot be wrong. 9 out of 10 poisoners prefer it in controlled tests. Can I help you with anything else? Perhaps I can take your name and add it to our mailing list of poison users. We will only send you information related to the use of poison and other Peter Potter products.
No, it's okay, really. Oh my gosh. How about we go back to the mansion? Like the quest says. Alright, let's talk to Bob and see why he bought poison. He's probably going to lie. Peter Potter poisoned people purloining Peter's poisons. Alright, Bob. Ooh, free lamp. Give. Best random event. It's just free. Free real estate. Herblaw 51. Nice. I can now make anti-poison super mix. That means it's now tied for my lowest level with Hunter. Lamp. I'm here to help the guards with their investigation.
I suppose I better talk to you then.
I can't ask him about the poison. Did I... My quest says to talk to Bob about the poison, but I think I chose the wrong dialogue option with the poison salesman. I think I need to talk to him again. I think I'm going to be very lazy though. And teleport down to skip like 20 steps. Maybe I should have worn graceful after all. You know, it's the next building, it's building after that. I need to ask who he sold it to, then go back and talk to Bob. Someone fell off the agility course. Oh, someone else fell off the agility course. There you are, Poisonman. Poisonman, talk to me. Again. Yep. Oh, god damn it. No, wrong. Investigating the murder. Yeah. Who did you sell poison to?
Well, Peter Potter's patented multi-purpose poison is a product of such obvious quality that I'm glad to say I managed to sell a bottle to each of the Sinclairs. Anna, Bob, Carol, David, Elizabeth, and Frank all bought a bottle. In fact, they bought the last of my supplies. Maybe I can take your name and address, and I'll personally come and visit you when stocks return.
No, it's cool. Everyone bought poison. But if they've all used it, they'll say where it was used, right? Which means Bob has to lie. So if he lies to me, I'm going to check on it. And if he says what he poisoned hadn't been poisoned, then I know he was lying.
Poison seller, I'm going into an investigation, and I need your strongest poisons. My poisons would kill you, traveller.
I'm not fucking drinking them. It's such good poison. Why am I stuck? Go. I hope I can get to stamina potions one day. They are so good. And they're on sale. Oh my, the total level has reached 1475. Another 25 levels in anything and I'll be able to access the level 1500 worlds, where it's even quieter. I'm here to help the guards with their investigation. You can hear me getting closer to the camera to shift my face into a different shape. There we go. Why'd you buy poison?
What's it to you? You absolutely must know we have a problem with a beehive in the garden. As all our servants are so pathetically useless, I decided to deal with it myself, so I did.
A beehive? Investigate the beehive. What, did you poison the bees? The beehive buzzes with activity. These bees don't seem poisoned at all. You could have just said you poisoned something someone else poisoned. I know who did it. I have conclusive proof who the killer was.
You do? Oh, it's excellent work. Let's hear it then.
I don't think it was an intruder, and I don't think Lord Sinclair was killed by being stabbed.
Really? Why not?
Nobody heard the guard dog barking, which it would have if it had been an intruder who was responsible. Nobody heard any signs of a struggle either. I think the knife was there to throw suspicion away from the real culprit.
That makes sense, but who did it then?
You proved to the guard the thread matches Bob's clothes.
Yeah, I'd have to agree with that, but we need more evidence.
You proved to the guard Bob did not use poison on the beehive.
Excellent work. Have you considered a career as a detective?
Well, it's not quite enough. You match Bob's fingerprints with those on the dagger found in the body of Lord Sinclair.
There's no doubt about it. Must have been Bob who killed his father. Well, the guards must congratulate you on your excellent work in helping us to solve this case.
We don't have many murders here in Gielinor. What, really? Adventurers are like massacring guards all the time.
We wouldn't have been able to solve it by ourselves. We'll hold him here under house arrest until we bring him to trial. You have our gratitude, and I'm sure the rest of the families as well, in helping to apprehend the murderer.
I'll take the evidence from you now.
Please accept this reward from the family.
Oh, that was easy. They didn't even question the use of, like, fingerprinting. They just treated that as it's just common knowledge. Alright. I was half expecting them to be confused about why I was taking prints. But alright, easy quest. Witch's house next. I require cheese. I think I'm going to make my own cheese. I could just go and get some cheese. I could just buy some cheese, or there's like a spawn of cheese in like Draenor Village, but I'm going to make my own. Because I can. Alright, deposit coins. Get a bit more food just in case. Right, I will take 4 buckets. Take me back to Lumbridge. Let's go get some milk. There's a... Yes, there's a dairy churn south of Falador. Well, I have the cooking level for this, so I'm making it myself. I'm going to milk Huey. This dairy cow. Keep milking. You are an infinite source of milk. Right, teleport to Falador. Who up milking they grungler? Dearie me. Right, I also need to get some leather gloves. So I'll replace the gloves I'm wearing. Those. Put away the Slayer gloves. And let's go get some cheese. Hey, Abby. All you need to go is, hey, Iggy, and you've already gotten everyone calling me cute. Venus. Oh. Okay. Right, churn the dairy churn. I would like to make cheese. I'm just cranking it until I get four lots of cheese. Just give me some time. It takes a minute. There's one cheese. It takes long because I'm starting with milk, but you have to like churn it a lot. I'm using both hands here. Putting all my strength into it. If I angle the camera like... that looks fine. Just cranking it. Cranking it. Cranking it. Cranking it. I'll keep going. I've only made 2. I'm just using a dairy churn. What's the problem? I must miss the shame cube. In this temperature? I don't think so. It is 31.5 degrees Celsius in my flat right now. If I still had the shame cube up, it would probably be closer to 40. Right, I have 4 lots of cheese. Straight cranking it, and by that I mean churning my cheese. Alright, I can put the buckets away. That's 4 weight I can reduce. The cheese only weighs 0.2. This should also be a very quick and easy quest. And after this quest, we hit another prerequisite for Recipe for Disaster, so we can finally go back into the time bubble and start saving people. Hey, Yenny. You showing everyone your spoingus. The cops are coming. Hello, young man. The boy sobs. Oh, Jesus Christ. How many? God, is showing your spoingus in chat a capital offense these days? I kicked my ball over that hedge into that garden. The old lady who lives there is scary. She's locked the ball in her wooden shed. Can you get my ball back for me, please? Yeah, alright. I'll see what I can do. Thanks, lady. Enjoying a succulent churning. Greb's been busy. The door is locked. Look under potted plant. There's a key. Oh, that was easy. Go down the ladder. Examine gate. It's a gate. Open the gate. Open the cupboard. I found a magnet. Go back upstairs. Right. Where's that? I've got to feed Lexi. Mouse hole, there. Examine mouse hole. The mouse equivalent of a door. Use cheese on mouse hole. Use magnet on mouse. You attach the magnet to the mouse's harness. The mouse had a harness on? I guess it is Lexi. The mouse finishes the cheese and runs back into its hole. You hear some odd noises from inside the walls. There's a strange whirring noise from above the door frame. Use cheese on grab hole. God damn it. Right, and now I can access the garden. But the witch is patrolling. Nora T. Hag. Distinctly witch-like. If the witch spots you, you'll be teleported outside. Well, she better not spot me then. I probably could have run past that. I'll just wait for her to go past me. Go. Okay. Oh, I need to check the fountain. Okay. Just wait for you to turn around again. Oh, what? I didn't run in front of you. Damn it. Alright. I should have been more patient. Actually, conserve running energy. Do I make noise? Or was that just like... I probably just got too close. Got greedy. Oh, I need to do this again. That's why I brought more cheese! Except I don't have a magnet now, so I just wasted that cheese. Oh no, I better not goof it again. Right, get another magnet. It's a good thing my fondness for cheese made me get lots of extra cheese. Use cheese. Hole. Use magnet on mouse. Open door. Okay. Where is she? I'm not going until I know where she is. There you are. Right, wait until you're definitely clear of the first hedge, then go. Okay. Frickin' stealth missions in RuneScape. You searched for the secret compartment mentioned in the diary you totally read and didn't just leave on the table. Inside it you find a small key. Use key on door. Witch's experiment, level 19. Looks unnatural. I better stab it. It's just a little grungler. Oh, never mind, it's a spider now. I got this, it's fine. Now it's a bear. Is it still looking unnatural? Yeah. Huh. Special attack. It's level 42 now. Oh no, fourth form. Now it's a wolf. Oh, best get to stabbing. Keep stabbing. Level 53. And... okay, it is dead now. Alright, ball. I got the kid's stupid ball. Right, let's not get spotted now. You know what, I'm gonna wait. Yeah, she does turn around immediately. As soon as she's past me, I can just make a total run for it. There we go. And we have 1 cheese left over. Now, I could eat it now. Or I could show you how to make pizza in RuneScape. Got your ball back. Much harder than I thought it would be. Thank you so much. Okay. I want to make a pizza. I'm going to teleport to Varrock. I'm going to get a couple things out the bank that I will need to make a pizza. But I'll get enough for 2 in case I burn one, I guess. Oh no, I've only got 1 cheese though. I better not burn it. I don't think I can burn it at the level I'm at now, actually. Right, I'm going to need... I'm going to need some water, and I'm going to need a pot of flour. I'm going to need a tomato. Let me just fill this with water. Right. Oh, actually, let me get a knife out the bank too. Right. This culinary masterpiece is going to take some effort. It does take a bit of effort to make pizzas in this game, especially from scratch. I'm going to pick some wheat from outside the cooking guild, and then I will remember that I need a chef hat to get into the cooking guild, so I'm going back to the bank.
Val, time to have some water.
Hydrate, thank you. Let's go over my notes again. Witch's House and Murder Mystery are done. So we can now do 3 stages of Recipe for Disaster. Step 1, create the universe. Right, give me the chef hat. I mean, Greb managed it. Greb created the universe just to make pizza. I'm gonna put on the hat. Hi. Right. Climb upstairs. I'm going to put the grain in the hopper. Operate the hopper. Go downstairs, collect my flour. Apply water to the flour and make a pizza base. Use tomato on pizza base. Add cheese to the pizza base. I now have an uncooked pizza. I will now cook the pizza. Don't fucking burn it. Okay, good, good, good. I now have a pizza! But it's not done yet.
Iggy.
I'm going to quickly go to Camelot. Because the way it works in RuneScape is you cook the pizza and then you add your choice of topping, which can be fish or meat or whatever. So I'm going to need a bit of money. More than 1 coin. go down to Cafferby. I really should have just put the graceful set on, shouldn't I? Don't know if the parts of Recipe for Disaster I need to do involve any combat. Even more sirens. I've got the blinds down to stop too much heat getting in, because otherwise it will probably be hotter in here still. But the window is open to let some air in. It's like, damn. Grab. Oh god, grab.
Hello everyone, I'm the lockpicking Greblin, and today we're testing out the new lockpick from Greb Industries.
Pulls out Cluster Fat Man from Fallout 4. Yeah, that sounds like a very Greb solution to a lock. Right, I need to trade with you. So I'm going to make the best pizza known to humanity. I'm going to buy a pineapple. I'm going to use a knife on the pineapple to make pineapple rings. And then I'm going to use the rings on the pizza. I now have a pineapple pizza. The best pizza. And you know how? I have incontrovertible proof that it is the best pizza. Because if I go to the pizzas menu in cooking, you need 65 level cooking to make pineapple pizza, and that is the highest requirement pizza in the game. Therefore, pineapple pizza is the best pizza. You can't argue with that. It heals the most damage. Thank you for the head pats. No, you're not at... Cooking the pizza is its own skill check at like level 35. But since you add the topping after cooking it, you can only add the pineapple to a finished pizza when you're level 65. Otherwise, you're just looking at the pineapple in your hand and the pizza and you just don't know what to do. It doesn't let you do it. As soon as you're 65, you can put pineapple on the pizza and you cannot mess it up. It will always work. You just need the right level. Right. Lumbridge. We want to do Recipe for Disaster, Lumbridge Guide. Oh, for God's sake, I need a bucket of flour again. A bucket of milk and some flour and a cake tin? Actually, I might be able to just get those from the Culinaromancer's chest. Also, we don't need these keys anymore. I think you can buy all that stuff in here. Egg. Cake tin, pot of flour, bucket of milk. Yeah, no, you can just buy everything here. Cool. Oh, it also acts as a bank, so I can put stuff away. There are no enemies to defeat. I'm going to switch to Graceful. Keep my teleports, though. There we go. 30% more run regeneration. You need to have the audacity of a trained chef that has nothing left to prove in order to put pineapple on pizza. Pretty much. Right, back into the time bubble. Inspect the Lumbridge Guide. How can I help the guide? Oh, better to help the Lumbridge Guide than a cake of guidance. Would you like to help? Yeah, I'm sure I can make a cake. Sounds a bit weird, though. What does it involve? I'm not too familiar with the fine details. You have to go and speak with Triborn in the Wizard's Tower. He'll know what you need. Okay, I'll get right on it. Okay. Fastest way to the Wizard's Tower, I guess, would be just run down here past Draenor. Because I do not have a necklace of passage. It's not even that far. Oh, I still have an empty bucket on me. And an empty pot. You know what? I'm just going to drop those. I'm going to litter. Littering in RuneScape is okay, because everything just dissolves into the ether after 2 minutes. So even though I'm a maid, I can get away with it. Is Tribone upstairs? Yes.
Hello, young finger-me-what?
Oh god, not you again. Hi, I was wondering if you could help me?
You don't look like you have a problem.
Well, I do. I need to make something called a cake of guidance, and I was told you could help me.
Cake of guidance. Yummy yum. Did you know they're imbued with knowledge and information itself? When eaten, it will give anyone the guidance they need to get back on track. So you say you're a chef?
No, I don't think I did. I need to make that cake for the Lumbridge guide. He's been frozen in time and needs help.
Oh dear, it's a strange day when the Lumbridge guide needs guidance. Don't worry, I shall help you make your chocolate cake.
No, not a chocolate cake, a cake of guidance.
Make up your mind.
I have, so what do I need to do?
You don't know? Oh, dearie me. You'll need to enchant 3 ingredients with your own knowledge. Bring me the basic ingredients and I'll help you with the enchantment.
What are the ingredients?
An eggy peggy, some flowery wowery, and some milky wilky.
So to the sane world, an egg, flour, and milk. No problem, I'll be right back.
Have a nice time.
Thanks. Bloody hell. Hi.
Brought any ingredients?
Yes, an egg.
Excellent.
Can't believe you said that, so I'll just pretend you didn't.
Boo hiss. You're no fun. I will need your help for the enchantment. You must imbue it with knowledge itself. You must complete a quiz to enact the enchantment.
Do I have Lexi ears? I thought it was more bird themed. Alright, let's start.
Okay, you'll be presented with some people that you may have come across on your travels. It's up to you to recall their names. Guess 3 correctly, without error, and you'll succeed in enchanting the egg.
Okay. Is that Ali from Al Qarid?
Name that person.
Ali Morrisane.
Correct. And now the second character.
Isn't that Gertrude?
Name that person.
Yeah, I was right.
Correct, and now the third and final character.
Hey, I'm getting it before the names pop up. And that's... Who the fuck are you?
Name that person.
I've not been to the observatory. Okay, I couldn't get that one. I've not done that quest.
That's correct.
That wasn't so bad. Now what?
Oh, there's the case of the magic words of enchantment. Repeat after me. Dandolino Zadribrim. Dandolino Zadim. Not quite, but it'll do. I'll hold on to the egg until you need it.
Okay, what's next? How do I enchant the next ingredient? I got milk.
Milk. By all means, you're going to have to complete a quiz first to bring forth guidance and enact the enchantment.
I'm ready.
Okay, you must answer 3 general questions about our lands correctly without getting one wrong. You have as many chances as you need. Question 1. I'm in a bar west of Polnivnich. Where am I?
West of Polnivnich. Oh, clearly you're at the bandit camp. I've never been there.
2 to go. The combat level of goblins near Lumbridge is...
Oh, it's either 2 or 3.
2.
Question 3.
How much GP does it take to bribe a guard at the toll gate to Alcarid prior to earning their trust? 10 gold. Yeah, I knew that one. Now what? Repeat after me. Scalindom ralinaplo. Skelidomi relipo. Close enough. The milk is now enchanted.
You're making this up, aren't you?
How dare you? Now get me the next ingredient. I'll hold on to the milk.
Alright, what's the third quiz?
You want to enchant the pot of flour? You'll have to take an active part by completing a little quiz. Quiz me. For enchanting this item, you'll be shown a selection of items. When you stop viewing this selection, you'll have to answer 3 questions correctly in a row, and then the flower will be enchanted with guidance.
Oh no.
Which of the following items were not shown to you?
Trout. It's not like I can think about it until I see the answers. Air rune. Possibly a willow or maple longbow? Magic shortbow. A seed. Book, berries. Potato. Water rune, logs, black sword. How many weapons? 3. Silverlight, druidic pouch, ghost speak amulet, beer, book. Oh wait, no, it says it's a book of balance. Moonlight mead, trout pike, yew logs, death talisman, magic logs.
Which items were amongst those you were shown? That's it. You have to repeat the magic words.
Of course.
Splendidium Romano. Splendidum Romeo. Make a wizard of you yet. I'll hold on to the enchanted flower for you until you need it.
What do you mean make a wizard out of me? I'm level 78 wizardry. I'm probably more wizardly than you.
Indeed, best you go bake the cake. You can do it in the same way as an ordinary cake.
Thank you. Alright. Can I make some cake mix? There. Raw guide cake. Let me teleport back to Lumbridge, and I'll just cook it at the range there. That'll be fastest. Ubisoft had their annual financial report. Tell investors that microtransactions, quote, within premium games makes the player experience more fun because people like to personalize their avatars or progress more quickly. Absolute bullshit. You know what would be more fun? If you didn't have to pay out the arse to do that. Because customizing characters is fun, but not when you have to pay like a $5 per hat. Oh, it's shaped like a question mark. Imbued with knowledge itself. Right, use this on the guide and it's quest complete. Easy. We've rescued another person from the time bubble. Right. We'll save the dwarf next. Right, how do I protect you, I wonder?
To protect our short, angry friend from the Culinaromancer's magics, I suggest you seek out his father within the mountain tunnel that he guards. His fondness for rock cakes could prove key in freeing him.
Okay. I'm going to need more cooking ingredients. More milk, flour, egg, and a bowl of water. Egg. There's a bowl upstairs that I can just fill with water. Oh, I need my ice gloves. Ice gloves, there they are. Four Asgarnian ales. You can buy them from Kaylee. Kaylee is the barkeep in Falador. Right, bowl of water. Go to Falador. Oh my gosh, Talia. Right. What can you tell me about dwarves and ale? They like it? No, I mean, what kind of ale do they drink? Well, I know for sure they enjoy my special recipe. Oh, would you tell me? And lose money? I think not. How about I give you 200 bucks? You sure you haven't got any more? Just 200? Honest? Hand it over then, I'll tell you the secret. The secret is in the gold. Drop a gold coin into Asgardian ale and you'll get this weird golden ale that dwarves seem to love. I think they're genetically attracted to gold. Alright. I'm going to need the Asgardian ales then. It's a shame you do not have a trade menu, because I have to go through your dialogue every time I want to buy one. Two more. Oh my gosh, weirdo. You could have gotten a stupid knife skin and paid your college tuition. Yeah, fat chance, Huey. Fat chance. Those rare skins are expensive due to their scarcity. It's basically money laundering anyway. Money laundering via rare TF2 hats and Counter-Strike skins. To make 4 Asgardian ale. Yeah. Wait, the gold is actually dissolving in the ale? Either these are shit coins or this is some strong fucking alcohol. You're lucky enough to witness my giant stream assets. Uh-huh. I'm gonna be legit with you, there's no such thing as luck. No such thing, I don't believe in luck. I don't think any one person is inherently luckier than another. Like, if you roll a dice, you have a 1 in 6 chance of any of those results coming up. Assuming it's a d6. Of course, before someone goes, actually I have a d20, and I'll come over there and slap you. But you know what I mean, right? There's no outside force acting on the dice to make you win or lose more often. It's just random shit. Sun, time, bubble, culinaromancer, freeze, rock cakes. I have absolutely no clue what you're on about. Sit down, catch your breath, and explain, please. Okay, your son, the one who guards the tunnel entrance. Aye, good lad he is. Well, he's at a special meeting and he's frozen by the culinaromancer. Okay, you lost me again. I just got back from visiting him up top, he's fine. He's in a time bubble! Oh, that. No, he's quite okay. That was last week. I need your rock cakes to free him from it. You're delusional. Never would old Rohack give away his special recipe, not for all the golden nectar from the rising sun. Here, have a drink. You hand the ale to the dwarf who slurps it with a noise of 1,000 seals celebrating a rain of fish. Is that what I think it is? Maybe. That's from the rising sun. The barmaid there will never tell me the recipe she uses. It's divine. Speaking of recipes... No, I swear I'll never tell. The dwarf nurses the very last drops of the pint as if he'd really like more. Here, have another. I don't mind if I do. I think you deserve another pint. Don't mind if I do. I'm sure another pint will go down nicely. Don't mind if I do. Several beers later.
You're my best mate.
Hi, Delta. You're a good friend, Rohak. Do you think you could do me a favour?
For you, Ganga, for you, I slide down a slope of thistles with no helmet on.
I don't need you to do that, friend. Just something as simple as baking me some of your wonderful rock cakes, For your good friend?
For you, anything. For a price, of course.
Yeah, I'm sure I have some gold somewhere. How much gold do you want to make the cake?
What? That wasn't a dream. Oh, my aching head.
No, not a dream. You agreed to make me your special rock cake for a fee.
Oh. 100 gold, no less. Also, you need to get the ingredients too. Milk, flour, egg, bowl of water. Mind it's a bowl, not a dirty bucket.
You didn't say I'd have to run around, but okay. Milk, flour, egg, bowl of water. I'll be back. Hi, I'm back. I have all the items you asked for. Is this all? I could make these.
No, you couldn't. A special ingredient, but I'm not going to tell you what it is.
Well, here's the ingredients. You watch the dwarf make the cake. Oh. What is he? That's how you make a cake, is it? You've broken your spine. Damn, you're right. I don't think I could do that. Oh. He places the cake on the table.
Ah, as good as my word. Hot rock cakes to my special recipe.
If you have ice gloves, wear them to pick it up. Otherwise, wear other gloves or telegrab it. If it despawns, you'll need to bring more ingredients. Oh, okay. It was too hot to pick up with my bare hands. That's why I needed the gloves. And that's it. I just take this back to Lumbridge, and that's another part of the time bubble complete. That's easy. And every portion of this quest I complete, the more stuff becomes available in the chest downstairs. Right, don't eat it. Use. There you go. 5 left to protect. Right, goblins. Save the goblins. Which one of these am I meant to be saving? Wartface and Bentnose, yeah.
Neither of them were at the previous council meeting. Goblins get through leaders so fast I find it hard to keep track. I heard the last leader died during a game of pin the tail on the basilisk. Well, no worries. I'm sure if you just find something they'll both eat, that should work. I hope.
Remembering the last time I dealt with these two, that may be easier said than done.
Well, you could try asking some of the other goblins in their village for ideas.
You should be able to find it to the north of Falador unless they've decided the sky is the wrong colour there or something. I need bread, orange, knife, blue, green or purple dye. Is that... It says or, so I guess any of the above. Actually, let me see what's available in here now that I've done a couple more. I can get 4 grapes now. It's a collection box, man. Buy items, that's what I'm after. Ah! I can now get up to steel gloves. I can buy a wooden spoon. Right, oh, I need to make bread again. Wait, can I buy bread? No, but I can buy flour. That'll save some time. I can buy pizza bases. Huh, that also saves time. I can make more pizza. I can buy tomatoes and cheese here too, and then I can just pull more pineapple slices out of my bank, and I can make more of the best pizza. I've got easy access to pineapple pizza now. Alright, give me a bucket. Make bread dough. Right. I also need charcoal. Fishing bait I have in my tackle box. I'll need to refill the bucket with water. I need an orange. Withdraw 1 orange. A knife. Blue, green, or purple dye? Well, I have blue dye. Right, I can make the bread. I can get the fishing bait out of here. I can refill the bucket with water. Make the bread. Bake the pizza. Add the pineapple. Wonderful. I don't need a pot. Spice or gnome spice? You can get some from the chest or a gnome spice from the tree gnome stronghold. Oh, can I? I didn't see spice in there. Oh yeah, spice, right there. Okay, cool. Charcoal. Can be bought from the general store in Shiloh Village? That's a bit of a distance. Alright, let me get my Luna staff then. Luna, it's in my magic. There. No, what am I doing? Because then I can just get the Ardoin cape and teleport closer to it. God damn it. No, put away some of this monkfish and the prayer potion. I don't need those at the moment. There's no enemies to fight here. I'll keep the pineapple pizza to bother people. Alright. Cape. Teleport.
Val, time to have some water.
Drink, thank you. Right, and the one closest to Shiloh Village... CKR. I have to go all this way to make charcoal. I think you'd just be able to burn some logs. That's how it usually works, right? It's how it works in Mince Raft. Alright, we go around here to get to the entrance. And then we find wherever sells it. And then we should be able to get mithril gloves? Or would it be black gloves first? After steel? Need a kiln? No, you just need to put 8 stone in a circle. Yes, I'm sure your car is very nice. Cross stepping stone. I could go to that bridge, but... Hang on, I don't even know if I need to cross that. General store, fishing shop. Yes, general store. Trade. Let's see what he's got. Do you have charcoal? Oh god, you got a lot of shit. Charcoal. No, I think someone's been selling you this stuff. Wait, does that mean I could just buy these from you? Is that a way an Iron Man could trade with a player if they sell it to a shop first? I feel like that would go against the spirit of the challenge. Right. Teleport to Falador. And we're off to the Goblin Village. Say hi to Abby when we're there. Burn wood very hot and very slowly in a low oxygen environment. Of course you know how to make charcoal. You know how to make everything. You're a very smart goblin. Like a crafty goblin. But crafty as in makes things, rather than sly or cunning. Right, who am I after here? I need to talk to the goblin cook. You can be cunning. I'm sure you can, honey. Darling, I'm sure you can, yes. Yes, sweetie pie. Oh, you're such a cunning goblin. Head pats for the goblin.
Go away, human. Me's busy here.
Busy doing what?
Me's working on a new way of cooking. Will be the most famousest goblin cook ever.
I need your help. Wartface and Bentnose have been trapped by a terrible curse.
Oh, maybe that's why Mudknuckles not been shouted at recently. I suppose me should help, but first Mudknuckles must finish experiment. Unfortunately missing one vital ingredient.
What do you need? Maybe I can get it for you.
It's called charcoal. Mudknuckles here you get it from shops on Karamja. Customs officers, they no like goblins anymore. Burnt trees, they good too. Smash them up with axes. But Mudknuckles only knows of burnt trees in the wilderness, and Mudknuckles too afraid to go there.
Okay, I'll see what I can do. Hey look, I've got some. Got the charcoal you were after.
Really? Oh, no time to lose. Mudknuckles already have everything else. Sulfur and stuff.
Sulfur?
Must be moving. Follow me.
What's this goblin doing? Are you sure this is a good idea?
Absolutely best idea Mudknuckles ever had.
I'm not convinced. Should it shake like that?
It's fine, it... What'd that noise? You just hear that? Hear what? And now they're shaking too. Ah, that'd be Mudknuckles again then.
Oh, that went well.
It worked.
It did?
You, the human who helped me. Mudknuckles is very grateful. We'll be famous real soon now. It's just collecting results. And so many results. On walls, on ceiling, everywhere.
This feels like an Abby plan.
I'm thinking of calling it fast food, because of how fast it goes from raw to burnt, see?
That sounds like a great idea.
You think so? Everyone else think Mudknuckles crazy. Seem think explosive cooking might be dangerous or something. Can't see why. Not like you're gonna get food poisoning. Food very well cooked.
Yeah, I'm sure food poisoning was what they were worried about. Do you think it will sell? Like you said, it's burnt.
There may be some imperfections, but fast food will sell. People buy anything when in a hurry, even if it does taste like sawdust.
You raise a fair point. I need your help.
Yes, Mudknuckles, very grateful. How can I help?
Your leaders have been trapped by a terrible curse?
Oh yeah, that's why I wasn't shouted at recently. But cooking and magic don't mix. Tried that before. Mudknuckles had some very angry wizards at door after trying to burn staffs to cook on.
I need to create a dish that both of the generals would eat to save them from the curse.
Oh.
What?
It's impossible. Mudknuckles tried before, but their requests, they make no sense.
Why? What did they want?
Well, Bentnose wanted fruit in the dish, but Wardface, only fruit he eat is sliced oranges.
That doesn't sound bad.
Maybe, but Bentnose objects to the colour.
Anything else?
Wardface, he wants some nice juicy maggots.
Where can I get maggots?
Humans use them all the time for fishing. Mudknuckles think this is a crazy waste of maggots, mind, but to each their own.
Each to their own indeed, but what's the problem?
Bentnose not like maggots, says they're too bland, would only eat them if they're spicier.
Okay, anything other than orange slices and maggots?
Bentnose asked for some bread.
And Wartface complained, right?
Yep, Wartface think bread too crunchy. He prefers slimier, soggier food, like the maggots.
So I need orange slices which aren't orange, maggots that aren't bland, and bread that isn't crunchy.
Yeah, about sums it up. Bring them all to me and Mud Knuckles will make suitable dish.
Wonderful. Well, I guess I'll see what I can do. Use a bucket of water on the bread. I now have soggy bread. It is no longer crunchy. Use a knife on the orange and slice it. And those orange slices are now blue. Oh, they look more grey now, actually. You add the dye to the oranges. They turn an appealing greyish-brown colour. Lovely. Use spices on fishing bait. I now have spicy maggots. Okay. I've got the ingredients we need to make a meal.
Mud Knuckles is confused. Ingredients make no sense. We'll give him here and Mud Knuckles make what you need. There you go. But don't go blaming Mud Knuckles if it doesn't work.
The goblin hands you a bowl containing some kind of indescribable grey mush. Great, thanks. It's called the Slop of Compromise. Examine the Slop of Compromise. 2 out of 2 goblin generals prefer it. Oh my god. Yummers. Shut up. Centrism. If centrism was a dish, it would be the Slop of Compromise. There we go, it worked. There we go, we only have 4 more quests to do here. What do we need to do those? Evil Dave needs me to do Shadow of the Storm before I can save him. Scratch Uglogwi, I can do that. And I don't need to fight anything special. The issue is, I think, Ceramic Vase, Heroes Quest, Legends Quest, and a level 227 Black Dragon. Okay. And the Monkey Ambassador, Monkey Madness. Yeah, Monkey Madness. That is a master quest, which involves fighting a level 195 Jungle Demon. Okay, so I think Evil Dave and Scratch are the most likely ones. I need an iron spit? Where do I get an iron spit? I know how to get a ball of wool, I can make that myself. Alright, let's start Scratch then. How can I help Scratch?
He'd be unfrozen in a jiffy if he had some jubbly.
And once again, but maybe using actual words?
Sorry, Scratch, being an ogre, likes chompies, and a real delicacy is jubbly chompy bird.
Do you think you could get Oh no, I have to hunt more chompy birds. Oh dear. I'm sure I can do that.
That's the spirit.
Okay, what's involved? How do I get a jubbly chompy?
Oh well, that's where it breaks down a bit, you see. The only thing alive which might help you get the jubbly chompy is the most confusing beast that Gielinor has ever known. The situation is lost, I'm afraid, and I understand totally if you decide not to help Scratch.
Oh come on, it can't be that difficult.
I'm afraid it is. You see, you need to go over and speak to an ogre called Rents over in the Feldip Hills.
Alright, I see.
How do you feel about getting jubbly chompy now and freeing Scratch?
I'll go talk to Rents.
Well, I do pity you, and wish you the best of luck.
Oh, even you know this is gonna suck. Right, well I'm gonna need a ball of wool. If I get my shears, I can get some wool off the sheep. And spin it upstairs. Iron spit, I'm not sure about. So I'm gonna look that up. Made with the smithing skill. Oh, really? Is that easy? Just an iron bar and an anvil. Oh. Alright.
Valerie.
Oh,
please.
drink.
Just have a sip of water.
Oh, and you know what this has revealed? It's revealed that the issue is not on my side when it comes to tits breaking, because no cans dropped even after I format my goddamn PC. So great, thanks tits. I was hoping that would fix that. That's the first time it happened since everything got formatted. Right, anyway. I'll put the spices away. I don't need a bucket. I don't need a knife. Hitbox is a triangle. Yes, you saw my hitbox. Right, I need an axe. Any log. Well, that doesn't matter. I can just pick up a log from frickin' anywhere. Tinderbox. A raw chompy. Well, it's actually a good thing I hunted two then, isn't it? An ogre bow and arrows. Only got 5. I would need more wolf bones to make another 13, so I might as well take those as well. And if I'm going to make more wolf bone arrow tips, I'm going to need a chisel. I'm also going to need a pickaxe, bellows, and a ball of wool, which is going to need the shears. Alright. So let's go shear a sheep while everyone chucks shit at me. Need to get some stuff done. Okay, be too late if you don't get moving. That's okay, Zixki. You good luck with your stuff. I'll just chop down this tree for some quick logs. Alright, let's go shear a sheep real quick. Oh no, the gate's there. I don't need to climb over that. Come here, you little bugger. There. And the baby sheep has escaped. Oh, not my problem. Examine lamb. The black sheep of the family. Shut up, examine text. Right, climb upstairs. We can spin this into a ball of wool. And then we need to get an iron bar and a hammer. I'll just get that out of the bank upstairs. Ball of wool. How's my cat doing? It's fine, it's just sat in the bank. Iron bar. Hammer. Put away the shears. Actually, if I'm going to fight wolves for bones, I'm going to need some weapons. Take my longsword and parrying dagger. Oh, actually, I should just put my graceful gloves on. So the ice gloves, because then I've got the set bonus. There we go. Right, talk to Rance in the Feldip Hills. Let me go to Varrock first, so I can make a spit. Then I'll have everything I need. Iron spit. I can put the hammer away. I can put that in my offhand to save an inventory slot. In fact, I probably want to go to White Wolf Mountain to fight the lower level wolves. So I can get the easier to obtain wolf bones to make sure I've got enough ogre arrows. And 13 flighted arrows. Not surprising a spit is quick to make, it's basically a stick. Yeah, it's just an iron stick. With like a curve in it. So like you can spin it on something. How many quest points have I got now? 166. We're making good progress. My defense level should be high enough that they shouldn't hit me too much. I like how I say that, it immediately hits me, but shut up. The game likes making a fool out of me, clearly. I just need some wolf bones. And then we'll Arduin teleport to get to the Feldip Hills with the fairy ring, and then we can get started. Wait, wolf bones, wolf bone? Oh, that's for a side quest. Where some guy wants you to collect loads of different bones. Yeah, I'll keep hold of that one. You gotta soak it in vinegar and give it to a strange man who collects bones in a sack on his back. And he talks to them. Oh, I made 6 with that one. Ooh, 11. Right, should only need one more bone. Normal guy then. Yeah, very normal. Alright, that should be all I need. Unless I somehow roll a 1 when making these. No, I rolled 4. That's fine. Okay, 18 arrows. Should be enough, right? I hope. The Jubbly is level 9. I'm sure I'll be fine. Right. Lunar Staff, Arduin Teleport. And then off to the Feldip Hills, which is AKS. Yeah, I'm not even going to mouse over it. I think I remembered it's AKS. I mentioned Jubblies. Yes. Right. I did remember. You can see some from... Shush. That. Oh my gosh.
Hey there, thanks to the Chompy. It was scrumbly.
I'm trying to free Scratch. Can you help?
Scratch, he big boss. Scratch like the Jubbly Chompy. His bestest yums like Chompy.
Okay, can you help me get some Jubbly Chompy?
Rance tells Creature how to sticks to Jubbly, just like the Chompy. Soon Creature be the ogre too, like Rance. Ah!
A nice thought, but unlikely.
Well, Creature do Rance stuffsies first. Use Creature gets Rance to other lands over there, so Rance could get the stuffsies for the Glug-Glugs.
He points to the northeast in the direction of Karamja.
Use do this Creature for the Jubbly.
I'll do it.
That's the good thing. Use Creature goes down by the watery place over near the cabbage. Me says more there.
Points southeast near a large tree. Large-ish tree. Alright. Okay, here I am. I guess this is the watery place. So what now?
Use Creature says what Rance needs for the going over the big water to the over there place.
Rance points to the northeast. Nice, you want to go to Karamja? It's a bit of a long walk. You'd be better off with a boat.
Here's what me says. Use Creature no help sees, just says Rance says he's back.
Oh, sorry. Okay, for a boat you'll need something that floats in order to make a hull.
Roxy?
Close, but perhaps a tree would be better.
Me thinks me's found one.
Very good. Use axe on tree. You trim the roots of the tree back. Surprise exam right now. You hollow out a bit of the boat. Alright, surprise exam. Hello, Daddy. I mean, teacher. Yeah.
It's you, Aganga. You've been slacking in your studies. It's time for an exam. 2 types of question. One type requires you to find the next object in a pattern.
Yeah, okay. Let me just solve this real quick. Mess up your hairstyle. Hats. That's a hat. That's a hat. That's a hat.
Correct.
Next object in the pattern. Sword, mace, axe. Another weapon. Correct. There's a VTuber teaching the class. Sure. Banana, garlic, pineapple, melon.
Well done.
You've proven your aptitude for pattern recognition. Yay. And I get a book of knowledge, which is going straight into herb lore. Right, now what? Okay, the boat's ready. How do I get a jubbly?
Use the other stuffsies for rants first. We's needs the bestest groundy for the walking on new land.
Bestest groundy? New land?
Rents use stabby chucker and stick the dirt for the over there place. Use creature make the chompy by the stabber so Feisty and Bug sniffs the bestest yums and splosh over with the boatsy. Eh?
Rance prepares to shoot the bow.
Okay, use person. Goes finds the stabber.
Huh? Use an iron spit on a chompy. Okay. Light a fire on Karamja's west coast. Did you really shoot an arrow that far? I guess CKR. Yeah, we'll go by Fairy Ring. Alright. Ow. Jeez. Where's the... There it is. Was it C... It was CKR. Ah. Right, back in a jiffy. Just need to follow the coast up north, right? Yeah. Do. Oh, don't poison me. I'll be so upset. I need to be level 89 for them to stop wanting to poison me. Maybe I should focus combat before next week. Oh, the arrow is there. Small palm tree with an ogre arrow in it. Alright, light a fire and use the skewered chompy on it. You hear a commotion out to sea. That's not how you use a boat.
Yeah, we could smell the chompy from ages back. It smells lish. Dad says you get a lift back with us if you want.
Alright. Yeah, I'd like a lift. Your ogre propelled to the Feldip Hills. Alright, now tell me how to get a jubbly.
What's creatures say?
I've helped you with your scheme to get over to Karamja, now help me by telling me how to get jubbly.
Oh, gets jubbly. That's the easy thing. Use creature's a bit stupid for not know that.
Just tell me.
Okay, creature keeps hairsies on. Use creature, use the big blowers on the fancy toady. Creature make the fancy toady, and then need the Roxy and the woolly fling to stick it down to the ground. What? Blow up a toad with the bellows. Okay, well that I can do. Inflate you big and round. Mine a pile of rocks. Okay. If people could stop hitting me for 5 seconds. Good night, Basin. Okay. Use the bellows on your toad with a ball of wool in your inventory. Oh. I just made a balloon frog. I inflated it even more. Drop the balloon toad near a swamp and wait for a jubbly to arrive. This is going to be the rough bit, isn't it? Oh my god. Oh shit! Whoa, that's big! Alright, come on, kill it. Come on, don't run out of arrows. Hi, cat! Wait, is the bow just this slow? Oh god, it is, isn't it? It does look like a dodo. This is just a big version of the chompy birds we were hunting earlier, which also looked like this. Got it. Ogre arrows are difficult to get. Pluck the jubbly bird. Take the jubbly and its bones. Cook it on Rance's spit. And then we give it back to finish the quest. Okay, that was a lot less painful than chompy hunting. Use raw jubbly. Start to cook the jubbly, it takes some time. Eventually the jubbly is nicely cooked. Lovely. Right, back to Lumbridge. You watched Evolution 2001, cannot recommend, shit film. Okay, I've not seen that, so I don't know. Back into the time bubble. Ah, okay. We only have 3 stages left, and then the finale. A recipe for disaster. Evil Dave's probably going to be pretty easy to get. I just need to do the Shadow of the Storm quest first. You're finally up early enough to catch one of my streams. Okay, here's the thing. I was going to say that's a fine place to wrap it up. I'm no longer going to say that, because that would mean you came here just to see the end. We'll do one more quest. We're going to do Shadow of the Storm. Which means I need to do the golem first, so I guess we're doing the golem. Right, there's no enemies to defeat. It recommends I bring water skin, so I'm probably going into the desert. Right. Let's put away all this garbage. You know, I'm not even going to keep the iron spit. I'm going to bury these bones now. I'm going to put the ball of wool into resources, I guess. Put away the tinderbox, the axe, the chisel. Oh, the wolf bone. I'm going to put that with the rest of the unique bones I've collected. Got 4 of those now. I'm going to keep my pineapple pizza just to bother people. I'm going to put the feathers away.
Right. I need 4 soft clay, an empty vial, pestle and mortar, some papyrus. Where's the clay? Where do I keep my clay? There. 4 clay. Right, and my water skins. I'll take all of them. Right. Is that all I really need? Where does it start? Over there. DLQ fairy ring. Okay, DLQ. Monastery teleport. Lunar staff. Okay, I don't think we're going to get to saving Evil Dave today, but we'll get this one done. Let's see, DLQ. North of Nada. Right, I am in the desert now, so I will be consuming water over time. I should be fine in my graceful, though. I could have taken my desert clothes, but I think I'll be fine.
Valerie needs water.
Water, thank you. I take a drink from my water skin. Ah, I take a sip from my trusty Vault 13 canteen.
Damage severe. Task incomplete.
Shall I try to repair you?
Repairs needed.
Use clay. You apply some clay to the golem's wounds. The clay begins to harden in the hot sun. Damage severe. Use more. Fix the golem's legs. Golem is nearly whole. Repair the golem with the final piece of clay.
Damage repaired. Thank you. My body and mind are fully healed. Now I must complete my task by defeating the great enemy.
What enemy?
A great demon. It broke through its dimension to attack the city. The golem army was created to fight it. Many were destroyed, but we drove the demon back. The demon is still wounded. We must open the portal so that I can strike the final blow and complete my task.
A letter. Hang on, I'm just gonna go inside so I'm not consuming my water. Oh, there's ghosts in here, okay. Dearest Varman, I hope this finds you well. Here are the books you asked for. It's been an exciting development closer to home. Another city from the same period has been discovered east of Varrock, and we're starting a huge excavation project here. I don't know if the museum will be able to finance your expedition as well as this one, so I fear your current trip will be the last. May Saradomin grant you a safe journey home. Your loving Elisa. Well, they're only level 19, so they shouldn't be hostile. Strange implement. Examine. It's pretty, but you wish you knew what it was. It looks like a key. Northeast of the dig site. Ah, dig site. Okay. In that case, teleport me to Varrock. Could use a dig site teleport, but it would put me right next to it. Screw it. We have enough rubies, I could make loads more of the things. I've got 14 of them, I don't need to be thrifty with my teleports. Right. Hello, please stop moving. Hello there. I found a letter in the desert with your name on it. You found the ruins of Uza. I wrote that letter to my late husband when he was exploring there. It was a great city as well, but the museum could only fund one excavation, and this one was closer to home. If you're interested in his expedition, the notes he made are in the library in the exam center. Off to the exam center then. Right. I think for next stream, I'm going to make all those fire orbs that I have in my bank. I still have over 1,000 uncharged orbs. That's going to take a bit. I'm going to make as many battle staffs as I can to get the group some money. What else is in my notes? I did want to hit 80 agility, but that's not super high priority at the moment. I guess Slayer, so I can also level my combat. Maybe some Tithe Farm if I can put up with it to get a big watering can. That's not high priority either. I'd say Slayer's higher priority. Right. Search bookcases. Find Varman's expedition notes. Septober? There is a city here buried for millennia. Do a proper survey tomorrow. Examine carvings on the large building. Huge kilns. This whole city was converted to manufacture golems. As we examine the ruins, most of the damage was not due to weathering, it was destroyed by force. We found the staircase to the lower levels of the temple. The door will not open. I'm glad I found a book on symbols, as the unidentified symbol is more prominent here on the door. Messenger returned with the books and a letter. The museum will not be able to finance this. The books will be able to piece together more of the story of the city. The ruins is that of the demon Famaran, who was Zamorak's chief lieutenant during the God Wars of the Third Age. These are the ruins of Uza, an advanced human civilization said to have been destroyed towards the end of the Third Age, roughly 2,500 years ago. Allied with Saradomin and enjoyed his protection. The door is exactly the sort of door that's used to seal Famaran's portal. I'm glad I was not able to open it. Hang on. The art of the construction of golems has been lost, sometimes discovered lying dormant. No concerted effort has been made to regain it, thanks to modern Saradomis Church's views of golems as unnatural. This view is without foundation, as golems are neither good nor evil, but follow instructions they're given, and without imagination. Indeed, experiencing extreme discomfort for as long as a task is assigned to them remains incomplete. Some were constructed to obey verbal instructions, but the main method was to place magical words into the skull cavity. These were written on papyrus using a naturally occurring source of ink, and their magical power derived from the use of a phoenix tail feather as a pen. These would be used for long-term or important tasks and would override any verbal instruction. Huh. Talk to the curator in the museum. Alright, back to Varrock. How many of these quests give me more museum kudos? I need to figure out how to cap that out. Welcome to the museum. I'm looking for a statuette recovered from the city of Uza. Ah yes, very impressive artifact. The people of that city were excellent sculptors. It's in the display case upstairs. No, I need to take it. What do you want it for? I want to open a portal to the lair of an elder demon. I just want it. Well, you can't have it. This museum never lets go of its treasures. Okay, but... What if I say it's for a demon? I want to open the portal to the lair of an elder demon. Good heavens, I'd never let you do such a dangerous thing. Alright. Pickpocket. I've stolen a key. Is it that one? Statuette found in an underground temple in the ruined city of Uza. Bingo. I'll have that. Recently, this display was stolen and its whereabouts are unknown. Damn, they were quick to react to that. Right, back to the Uza ruins. So back to the fairy ring. And then back into the ruins. Very nice of you to write that for them. We'll save them having to answer a lot of questions. Oh, I wrote it. Yeah, okay, that makes more sense. Ow. I got bit by a lizard. Now I'm gonna turn into a lizard. Oh, wait. Right, back into the ruins. There should be an empty alcove here with a missing statue. Okay. They can be turned. Facing the door, it opens. Oh. Huh? Wait, is he dead? Is that the demon? It looks like the demon didn't survive after all. Oh, well, that makes this a lot easier. I just want to have a nosy. Examine throne. Encrusted with sparkling gems. Can I take them? Maybe I need a chisel. I do need a chisel and a hammer. Oh, I'm tempted. I'm going. Hang on. I'm gonna go get a hammer and chisel real quick. Oh, the demon's dead. He's not using them. It's fine. Turn into Lizard Prime. Lizard Squared. Go away. Deposit coins. I'll just wear the cloak. I'll lose the set bonus, I know, but it's fine. And I've got 6 item spaces free. I have 7 item spaces free. I'll put away 1 water skin. I don't need the display cabinet key anymore. I don't think I need Varman's notes anymore either. Okay, so I have the hammer and chisel. I don't need the dig site amulet. What do I need? For the hammer and chisel, I just need to get back. Monastery. Right, now I can steal all the dead demon's gems. Probably could have brought a knife to get water out of these cactuses. Cacti, even. I know words, sometimes. It's not like I'm going to go through my water that fast. We're indoors for most of this. And I only used 1 sip so far, so I think I'm fine. Alright, I'll be with you in a sec, Golem. I just need to Just need to commit larceny. Oh, the demon's dead. How is it going to go wrong? Yeah. I prized the gems from the demon's throne. 2 rubies, 2 emeralds, 2 sapphires. It's free real estate. Look, he's dead. What's he gonna do? He's gonna sit there and continue to be dead. Alright, pick a mushroom, grind it up, make some black dye. That'll be the ink. My task is incomplete. You must open the portal so I can defeat the great demon. No, it's okay. The demon's dead. The demon must be defeated. No, you don't understand. I saw its skeleton. Must have died of its wounds. Demon must be defeated. Task incomplete. Steal a feather from a desert phoenix. Oh, yeah, just as you do. Alright. Oh, yeah, because I need a magical phoenix feather to, Ah, yes, I'm going to give it a new task, so it's not feeling intensely uncomfortable over the fact it has an incomplete task, which is now uncompletable. I need to grab feather. Give this golem some closure. Ah! I failed to grab the feather. Try again. Got it. I've completed a medium task in the desert area. Your achievement diary has been updated. Use the phoenix feather on the ink. You dip the phoenix feather into the dye. Use this on the papyrus. You write on the papyrus, your task is done. And then this might be a key to open your brain box. You insert the key in the golem's skull, hinges open. Insert golem program. Oh, I need to be quicker. New instructions. Updating program. Task complete. Thank you. Now my mind is at rest. Yay! Easy. Actually, how big is Shadow of the Storm? You need 3 black items. Huh. Black armor, priest gown, black wizard hat. I have a trimmed black wizard hat. Will that count? I don't have any dark mystic. I have black dragon hide, but I can't wear it. I could buy some black armor. Actually, I think I own some black armor. We'll do that next time, though. A 10k XP lamp for any combat skill except prayer. I guess I'd put it in ranged. I don't know. Not really going to benefit that much from that at this point. Oh well. Right, let's go home. Let's go to Falador. Get to the bank. Right, that is where we're going to wrap up today. We have done many quests today. I'm very pleased with my progress. We've done that. We've done the golem. Spirits of the Eelid, Shadow of the Storm. RFD Dave. We'll save Dave next time. And then get started on the Mauritania questline, I suppose? Because that's what's in the notes. And we're going to build up strength as well in the meantime, off stream and over Discord potentially. Because I need to be a fair bit stronger so I can do some harder quests. I'm also going to make some money. Right, let's bring up the schedule. Saturday, Sunday, tomorrow, and the day after. Greb's taking over, playing the Saboteur over the weekend. I'll be back with more RuneScape next Thursday and Friday. I'm finishing off Angel of Darkness and starting Tomb Raider Legend on Monday and Tuesday. So next week, probably more of this. Except, you know, the next Tomb Raider, and if Greb finishes the Saboteur, then... I don't know what Greb's got planned. social links in chat. If you want to keep up to date with the streams, you can find our Discord server, Blue Sky page, and the tip page. We are 81% to our goal, so any help toward that is vastly appreciated before the end of the month. Will I finish Angel of Darkness or will it finish me? No, I'm going to finish it. I'm built different. I've heard Legend is much better than Angel of Darkness. Right, if you're watching on YouTube, thank you for watching the VOD. You can find all those links that I just mentioned in the description. And with that, thank you for watching. I'll see you next time.